device beacon. We are. There we go. It is working. My desktop audio is frozen? Never mind. No, it isn't.
How will we know when we're back on track to find the hidden city?
My ruins are bound to stand out, right?
Right.
Okay. Hello. Welcome. Habuski indeed. A hydrate. I shall start with some fruit punch. Nice. Hopefully you heard that sip. But hello, I have a new microphone. I don't know if you can tell, but I love this thing already. Game sounds really quiet to me. I ain't hearing her
Think we can
splash
get out
around that
that
at
way?
all. Yep.
Is your headset volume down by accident?
That's not it.
The things that should have been done in that half-hour prep that weren't done.
What the fuck?
It's just your headset. That's coming through clearly on stream and Discord.
No, I know it is my headset. That's weird. Let me quickly have a look here. See if there's...
Wait, no, it's not coming through on stream.
What?
Every time he tabs off to adjust something.
Well, but yeah, the game pauses and all audio pauses when I tab off.
I still can't get over.
Okay, yeah, no, there's no audio coming through now. I changed what is... You don't need to. I can see right here. It tracks the audio of everything you hear. Okay, the audio... Game audio is coming back through now. What the fuck? Let me check my... I don't have a volume knob on my headset. Change system sounds. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong thing. That's still not it. Settings. System. Sound. It is at 100. The output? It's currently set on my microphone.
Input should be the microphone. Output should not be the microphone. That's your issue. You need to change the output to be your headset.
Okay, let's try this again. Nope. And now the audio for the game isn't going through.
You might need to restart the game now that you've changed your audio output.
I don't think so.
Technical issues, gotta love them.
Yeah. If the output is set to your mic,
See, for some reason, when it is, that's when it's capturing the game's audio. Let me check desktop audio here. Properties, device.
because I'm not crazy, right? The output should in no way, shape, or form ever
Shut
be
up
a
a second.
microphone.
Nope, that's not bad.
It shouldn't, but
Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I need to. Why don't you say something? Okay, that's not it. Try again.
Hello.
that was silver.
Weird. Hang on. Properties, desktop. Okay, that's picking up the game. What I'm gonna do here, so I'm gonna adjust the audio another time. What I'm gonna do here is because for some reason it's splitting the game audio and your audio into two different things. So I'm gonna make just two different desktop audio things and have one capture you and have one capture the game. Say something. Not that one. Try again.
Hello.
There we go. Now you're being captured and the game's being captured separately.
Which isn't a bad thing.
Actually, that's what I've been trying to do for a long fucking time.
Cat
Now
say
you got it
something.
done.
Cat.
What? I was just talking. I said it's good. Now you've got it done.
Okay, good. Hang on. I'm gonna try messing with the audio a little bit in game. Everyone be prepared to turn it down a bit.
Shade, now that you have us both being captured separately, we are much louder on stream.
Yeah, I know, because I haven't adjusted your decibel volume yet.
Cat is audible on stream.
Yeah, I know.
It's a good thing. This is new.
Yay!
I'm trying
we're
to-
learning stuff.
I'm trying to keep you under peaking, though. Alright, Cat, say something?
I'm gonna talk. Not sure you'll be able to hear it, but I'm talking.
Excellent. You're actually coming through really clearly. Hun, you?
Titty sprinkles and dicks.
Excellent. Alright. I'm bringing the audio for the game up 1 point louder to see if that helps. I can hear that better, at least. What if
It's
I
coming
ch-
through on stream now. The actual splashing is coming through clearly on stream.
what if-
Whatever you change, it's fixed.
Yeah, all I did was turn up the audio 1 point.
Strange balancing.
Try pushing it up 1 more.
And the first time we get into a gunfight, everyone's headphones are going to explode.
God, please no.
Da-da-da-da.
So it seems as if these new audio drivers you installed have come pre-built with audio audio stream splitting, which most people have to pay for software to do.
This thing just does it.
Yeah, your new audio drivers just saved you a monthly subscription.
Woo!
Thank you, Beacon. I will absolutely advertise the shit out of your stuff if you give me a sponsor.
Yeah,
Hashtag not sponsored. Yet.
yeah, that's
Hashtag
amazing
that's
actually, because that's like a $15 monthly subscription just ignored, gone.
Right?
It's auto splitting the different audio streams.
Actually, hang on. Let me try messing around with...
It's working. Save the experimentation for another time.
No. I'm trying to change something in my headphones.
Ah.
Move this over here. System. Turn it up.
So, McGubs, are you hearing us? Everything okay?
Oh!
What?
I figured it
What?
So, the new driver draws from the system audio and makes its own system audio slider. That's why it was so quiet for me.
Oh, I know what it did. Okay, got it.
So, any application I have open that produces audio gets filtered into the driver, and the driver has its own audio mixing for it. So I can hear what I want to hear while also adjusting the audio for my audience.
Which is what it means when they say it's built for creators. It doesn't just split audio streams. It has separate variants of different audio streams for different outputs.
Yep.
That is amazing.
Yeah, like down here in my applications tab right now, it says Discord, chat, OBS 64, system, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, system. And I'm sitting here like, okay, so it splits whatever it goes to into a different tab. So I can put whatever I want where I want it.
That's very handy.
I'm going to leave it on system for now because we've done enough faffing about. But I'll
Definitely something we can play around with.
I will
later.
definitely play around with this later.
This is glorious.
This is the best investment I've made so far. You know what's great? No one can hear me when I'm typing anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I love it.
God, now I can actually listen to the game at the volume I want without it interfering with stream. Bro, imagine.
But can you still hear us
Jonah,
when we're talking?
help me with this.
I can change your audio too. I can just split you into a different tab.
3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, but no.
Kitty.
Bad kitty. Ow!
Poor kitty.
Cat, it attacked her first. Fuck this cat.
Yeah, she's already made. Lara is
Yeah, that's gonna hurt for a while.
She
No,
should
sh-
be dead.
yeah. Her shoulders are shredded.
And it got a bite on her neck.
It didn't actually
Back
bite
of
her
the
neck.
neck or not. Still.
I think what it did is it bit the leather of her sheath for the knife.
Shade, it still got all around her shoulders. And a jaguar's jaws are nothing to be fucked around.
She also booted it off of her.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't take more than one try to get teeth in.
We're gonna start off the stream with questioning everything. I see.
Poor kitty.
We already killed its mate.
That makes me even sadder.
The mate also tried to kill us.
But you're invading their territory.
We crashed.
Lara?
Yeah, we
Are
didn't
you
exactly have a
okay?
choice.
They don't know that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, well, we didn't know there were fucking goddamn leopards here.
And no, we were not invading their territory. They were out hunting. And the prey fought back. And because video game, they continue to attack
That's bad.
anyways. Even though by no right would they have ever even considered continuing to attack
I'm gonna go
us.
make camp.
When the prey actually fights back effectively, the predator fucks off. Animals are smart.
Yeah, smarter than most people I know.
Yeah, but video game, so.
That doesn't include you, Chad. You're fine. Mostly.
Ugh.
And now we shall take the hide and make a nice cloak out of it.
And your back is rent. I actually saw it add in
Let me
some
take a
claw
look at
marks
that.
down your. Right next to your spine.
Yeah.
It's not pretty.
What injury ever it is.
One's made by a Japanese steak knife. Nice, clean,
You know, with everything we've
simple
been
to
through recently,
simple to stitch.
I've been thinking about my brother.
Holy shit.
I always try to
What?
protect him
The amount of blood
From
in
my
that
father?
gauze pack.
from himself.
Yeah.
I'm glad they got that
But
detail.
I lost him.
Talking over the cutscene again.
You did everything you could.
If I had been in the right place, at the right time, he would still be here. If I had eyes in the back of my head,
You can't protect everyone.
That's his point, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you.
Wreckage bowls.
I miss him.
I know. My parents. I miss them too. I had a dream about my mother recently.
Yeah?
It was so vivid. When I was little, my father used to keep things from me. Hide things. About her, especially.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he thought they'd cause me pain. It didn't stop me from looking for them, of course. I still have so many questions.
Your dad created as many mysteries as he solved.
You also need so many stitches.
Yeah.
Probably a blood transfusion.
Dominguez said that he would use the silver box of Ishel to remake the world. If you had that power, what would you do?
Panic, probably.
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
And lose everything else? No way. I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
That knowing smile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Jonas on that. Jonas, that is his name, right?
Jonah.
Jonah.
Jonah. I'm with Jonah on that. I actually had that similar revelation earlier today that I got all emotional at Bat and Cat about.
Sad
Yeah.
if you could go back and fix some
My,
things,
my head.
you wouldn't.
Claim her treasure.
Yeah.
The adventurer
I'll
Lara
happily
Croft
stick with my
must
broken
outwit the
brain
king,
because I get to have these
reach
two
the
chuckle
Forbidden
fucks in my
Tomb,
life.
and solve the mystery of the White Queen.
Ah, Kid Croft.
The way will be fraught with trials.
She actually does some impressive shit here.
The adventurer should not dally any longer. In a minute, Dad!
He doesn't want it in a minute, though. He wants you to do it now.
Oh, 1 second here. I gotta quickly go into this.
So much for no more faffing about.
I noticed that the game was sort of overlaying a little bit.
Was what?
Overlaying its audio a little bit.
Ah.
So I'm just gonna quickly do this. Why don't you say something? Okay, that's a nope. Chat. Try saying something now. Try again. Discord. Discord. What the fuck are you doing? It's not broken. No, I need to... Routing table, hello? I'll deal with you later. Okay, say something again real quick. Okay, your audio's not coming through on the mixer, which is weird. Properties. Should go properties this one. Game. See if that changes anything. Yeah, it changed everything. It deleted the audio. Fucking wonderful, mate. Okay, quick question. McDoves. When the game plays and the audio plays, does the audio overlaying appear at all? Do you hear it at all? Like, is it bothering you? Or do you not even notice it?
Or anyone else in chat who happens to be listening.
True.
The castle beckon, taunting.
I can't hear shit, Captain.
I'm not hearing any overlay on the stream side.
Once again, I can't hear shit, Captain. What is happening?
Sounds like a you issue.
Huh.
That's
Shade changed the thing when it was working and broke it.
That's what I was saying.
It's also what I said earlier.
And McGovs has apparently not heard any overlay thing. He didn't. He
okay.
thinks.
Shade's just crazy.
It could be that his headset is getting it from the game and then again from the OBS. Like it's double feeding to him.
Yeah, but if that were the case, it'd be happening for us too.
Yeah, you'd be hearing everything over.
No, you'd be hearing us twice over. Because
True,
there's a
because
split audio for both sources.
Fair. No, that's a good point.
System mic, chat.
I know, I'm full of those.
Systems?
Hmm?
Systems?
Good points.
Yes, good points.
Okay, there we go. Okay. That's another feature I'm gonna have to fuck with later. The personal mix allows me to have 2 different audio sets going on at once.
So that thing I said.
Sort of.
I think he ticked a specific
Oh!
box on one of them that caused it.
I broke it, and then I fixed it better than it was before. Now I'm not seeing it overlay at all.
So it was the thing you said, and the thing I said was correct, but he did a tick that made it so despite what I said it being true, he offset it, and then he fixed it, so now the thing I said is even more correct.
I'm a tinkerer.
Cat, we were both correct.
In
He
different
just broke
ways.
it.
I broke it, but then I fixed it and made it better.
Pat can't even plug something into a computer without breaking it with PhosX.
Seems that way.
Strange
there's the
beasts
view- there you go.
cross our hero's path. Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty.
It's just a little rabbit, isn't it?
This looks like a figure from that game Mum and Dad used to play. But why is it out here, in the playground? There's an A scratched in the bottom, for Amelia. I miss you, Mum.
Or maybe it's an angle because your dad likes math. Do you ever think of that?
Deadly accurate, for the most part.
She's been training with a bow for a long time.
Yeah.
Our hero
Those are some
can
good
shoot
shots,
fly
considering the
over
distance
cars
you'd have to
at
shoot at
100
from with the
paces.
angle. Up in the tree, behind her. Behind her. Up there is where she had to be shooting from.
Yeah.
So those are some pretty damn good
Yeah.
shots. For her age.
And likely a practice bow, yeah.
Love how I say behind her,
White
you
Queen,
turns to
locked
behind the
away,
camera.
But not forgotten.
Bitch.
Ball.
I was gonna say, isn't this one of those medicine balls or whatever the fuck they're called?
Oh, they're like weighted training balls.
That is not a medicine ball at all.
Medicine balls are huge.
And things that you typically
Lara climbs out. over a
roll
lake of
yourself
bubbling
forward and back
lava.
over.
I love how vivid her imagination is, though. I was gonna say, bro, what?
Looks like there's something up there in the crow's nest.
Need another medicine ball. Not medicine ball, god damn it, wait.
Ball thingy.
Kettlebell.
Not that I What's the name of it? I know the name. Give me a minute.
No,
Uh,
McGovs. No. Bad.
Amazing. Croft has entered a burial chamber that has not been disturbed in millennia. I have thought about it many times, and I'm still adamant that Lara be spared from this terrible grief, as you call it. Having her constantly thinking about her mother will only be more painful. It is better for her to be a child and not be burdened by such heavy thoughts. If you do not desist in this campaign of yours, I will not hesitate to terminate your employment at Croft Manor.
Here we go.
Well, I can tell it actually. Wait, hold on.
The excavation will soon reveal the secrets of this site.
No, that is a medicine ball. Me and you were thinking of the wrong thing, Kat.
Really? Oh, okay.
It's a fitness medicine ball specifically.
You are.
Kat was right. That was right, I mean.
I think this is from when we walked the El Memsha. I don't remember much, except for how spicy the bazaar smelled. Mum looks so happy. So does Dad. It's not fair. Why did she have to die?
Tight, sneezy one.
The floor gives way. Lara tumbles into the darkness.
Big Gubs, what do you think of Bat's new microphone? That's probably Bat's best cue ever to make a very specific example of how his audio was changed by talking.
A very specific example of how my audio was changed by talking.
Oh, brave Sir Knight, victim of the King's curse, doomed to stand vigil, warning away others from the Forbidden Tomb.
Fucking shit,
You love it. ASMR. See, this new mic is perfect for that, though. Not that I would be, probably into doing ASMR. I want to do voice acting. Okay, I need to make sure I get everything in this current little time period because you cannot come back to these streams.
Yeah.
Alright, seems to be everything in this general vicinity. What a great map, thank you. I love seeing all of fucking nothing.
Well, you probably shouldn't fuck nothing. It kind of accomplishes, well, nothing.
It accomplishes fuck all. Ironically enough.
I'm gonna shove catnip in your tea.
Okay. I fail to see the problem with this. Catnip tea is delicious.
Yeah, and then we're gonna record it.
Okay.
Sir, I understand these last few years have been more than difficult for you. We all miss Amelia terribly. However, I worry Lara has begun to forget what little she knew about her mother. A terrible thing. I realise it is not my place to pry, but have you reconsidered talking to her about Amelia? My belief is that it would help you get over your tremendous grief and bring you two closer.
Winston just cares.
Yeah.
Now for the real treasure in the Forbidden Tomb. Our hero must be quiet to avoid alerting the king.
I appreciate that they actually make her climb properly. So she actually grabs
What does
everything.
Lara have to do with any of this?
Yeah.
She's in her room doing her homework.
She hasn't much time. The King's Guard will never expect Croft to climb the castle.
She's about to break her leg.
Cat, a fall from this height would do a lot more than break her leg.
The castle tower
Well, at this
is
point, yeah.
taller than she thought. Our hero continues climbing, looking for another way in.
Natural fucking bouldering
Our
right
hero
there.
spies another entrance.
Using everything she can to her advantage to leverage her way up.
Yeah.
Shoo! Go on! Young Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind.
Yeah, oof. Can I ask why that's there in particular?
It's probably some extension to get the power up that high in from what's like the very old manor.
Almost
Yeah,
there.
that.
This is a family heirloom of a building, given how
Uh-huh.
crumbled down it is, yeah.
Ugh. She recovers her footing and her goal. Now, onward to the Forbidden Tomb.
This part always makes my hands sweaty.
These parapets are damaged. She'll have to squeeze through. Ugh.
We're going up here on top of the roof.
I don't like heights like that.
She's so close. She can almost touch it.
I know.
But an invisible force
You
field
refuse
stands
the
in her
ever
way.
possibility
There
of us
must be
going
another
of you going
entrance.
skydiving.
Ugh.
I mean,
on my
This
bucket list.
adventurer has reached the summit.
Yeah, you can see another manor in the distance.
It's actually at the very top of my bucket list.
Ugh. At last, she spots a way in below. She will have to be careful.
With how these window panes are, I imagine this was once a greenhouse.
Mm,
Reconverted into something else.
Or just
Why
a
do I
study.
do these stupid things? Shit!
it might have just been a solarium. As was the time for a long time.
Ow.
Croft chuckles at her audacity. She's close now.
I admire your grit, kid.
Hope she has her tinnitus shots from, slicing her hands open on that,
Tetanus.
tetanus, yes. Tetanus shots from slicing her hands open on the, roof thing. I can never remember the name of.
She
The
lives in,
gutter.
The gutter, yes.
she lives in an English manor. I think she has more than tetanus shots.
Touche.
At last, she enters the Forbidden Tomb. Wow.
Da Vinci's flying machine.
And the floor puzzle.
Thankfully, this puzzle's not too difficult.
By night, the Great Bat stole the Queen at 30 North and 90 East.
Sure
From
did.
her pen, she wrote her heart. With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder if the White Queen is lonely. The head of King David. From a shepherd to a king. Imagine that.
Personal museum. Technically, yes.
Yeah.
It's more an excavation trophy room.
It's most accurate a reliquary.
The cup of St. John. The apostle had been given a chalice of poisoned wine, but after his blessing, the poison transformed into a snake, and he drank the wine unharmed.
I thought a reliquary was used to keep, like, remainders of saints and divine people.
That is the most common use for religious reliquaries.
A reliquary is any place a relic is stored safely and protected from the elements.
Fair enough.
This
Yes.
is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen?
Yeah, so that's your hint, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
A Byzantine scroll. Justice is the constant and perpetual wish to render everyone his due. Emperor Justinian. This is Egyptian, an evil eye box. The contents were meant to help sustain and provide for people in the afterlife.
Why is it called an evil eye box?
Egyptian. There's all the explanation you need.
The Sun King, Louis XIV, married Maria Theresa, ending a long-standing war between France and Spain.
I actually did a lot of French royalty studies back in high school, and oh boy, the French kings were pieces of shit.
I mean, you didn't have to limit that to French.
The poor Queen, Maria
Old
Theresa,
kings in general
died a
weren't the
painful
best
death,
people.
to which the king said, "This is the first trouble she has given me." I bet the poor thing could hardly see out of that chanfron.
No, it would have been fine. This one, on the other hand, probably couldn't see shit. But that's probably that's why blinders exist anyways, so they don't panic.
Mid-14th century barding. Germanic, I think. I can't imagine how heavy those bardings were. Those poor horses.
I don't know, Chocobos seemed to handle it fine.
God damn it.
Chocobos are also sustained by magic. And drugs. Tasty, tasty drugs.
Wait, what was the clue again?
3090.
3090. So... longitude and latitude. Longitude goes along sideways, latitude is up and down.
Yes.
So this would be
It's
30.
longitude, then latitude. So 30. 30 east, 90 north.
No, I couldn't turn either direction.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah, it's got a stopper in it.
It's not fully in position, I don't believe.
Or you got it backwards.
That's possible.
30 north, 90 east.
My bad. I had it backwards.
Alright, then we just push this to 90, and then we rewind the other.
It even played John.
See, look, you can do it the other way around. I was right.
Yeah, because it's not stopped.
With light, unlock her love's release.
Now,
It worked.
we have to go up. Oh, Jesus. Fucking spider monkey.
Child.
Croft has entered the forbidden mezzanine.
Not every
She'll have to
child
be
climbs
careful.
everything they see.
Not every child can jump like that.
Fair.
A Yatiri, a South American healer.
Alright.
A baby Tyrannosaurus Rex. I wonder if it lost its mother too.
Probably. Note.
I just wanted to thank you for your discretion, as well as the work you have done. The vault has been constructed exactly to my specifications. The final payment will be sent at the end of the week. The delay was due to an accounting error, which has now been rectified. Yours, Richard Croft.
She can't be older than like 13, 14 right now, right?
I put it closer to 12. 11-ish.
It's a pretty fucking good reading for someone so young. And again, what would you expect
She
from someone?
lives a studied life, Shade.
I know, but I was gonna say, what would you expect from someone with this kind of life?
No matter where you stand, these masks seem to stare at you.
That's how they were designed, yes. Oh, this is also before she got her jade pendant,
Huh.
the one that she always carries. Because remember, she said she got it from a dig that she went on with her dad, and it was her first find. So,
Nice.
so he put a necklace
This
around it
looks
and let her keep
mine.
it.
Is it Kukulkan? I wonder who those two dogs are.
little
Not
did
friendly.
little did she know.
This is from Colombia, a Xeno chieftain mask. I wonder if these eyes have seen El Dorado.
If you meet Nathan Drake, he probably has.
Animal skulls, an omen of death, and symbols of great change.
Also, a Wendigo on the top left.
I haven't seen some of these artifacts before. An ossuary. This box contains the bones of the dead. I can't read the inscription.
Yeah, it's a private collection. It says so. You can see it right there. Croft Private Collection.
This is the kind of armor that the conquistadors wore during the Age of Discovery. I wonder what they found.
That guns were woefully weaker than crossbows and bows.
A statue of an Ariki from the Cook Islands.
We're going to be seeing a lot of stuff that looks similar to that in this game.
25th Dynasty. The interior of the sarcophagus is incredibly intricate.
Yep. And if you were royalty, oh boy, it was even more.
This looks Greek? No, Persian.
Sarcophagi were
I wonder
only
what
for
she's
royalty.
guarding. A Persian lioness. But someone stole her head. I wonder what she was looking at. The death mask of Agamemnon, found in
Bless you.
Mycenae. An African tribal mask, made of gold. Ashanti, perhaps.
Bat.
The great bat's wings unfurl.
That indeed.
It's nice that they let you run as Little Croft. Okay, now we bring the shields over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, just push this one here. Take this one.
Are you doing it that way? Okay.
I'm just getting this one out of the picture entirely. There we go. Take this one. Move it there. Grab this one. Or it can lock into place, that works too.
And you have to redo your entire thought process.
No, no,
Just a little bit.
just move one. Hold this over here. And there we go.
There she is,
What an intricate
the
fucking
White Queen. Trapped. I have
Vault.
to help her.
Right?
Yeah.
I also love how the music changes the further into the puzzle you go.
Now I can free her.
It does the same when you're in tombs and you start getting closer to the end of the tomb.
With light,
A nice touch.
unlock her love's release.
Alright. And we just...
Amazing.
There's our dad's vault.
Her heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown. These are Mum's things.
That's how you know she's British. She says mum.
The path was dark and is guarded by bats, said the Red Knight. The White Queen regarded him with a curious smile and said,
Bats! I'm not afraid of bats. I'm not afraid of anything. Tell me about this.
You and me are riding a T-Rex in Egypt.
Where's Daddy?
At work.
Yeah.
Yeah, big oof.
Amelia, this is very, very important. I cannot abandon my responsibilities just on the verge.
You are always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Obsession. I'm upset.
You are missing your daughter's childhood because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world. Why can't you be happy with what you have?
Oh, for goodness sake, you don't have to deal with it.
Dad?
Please, for goodness sake, you've got to understand. This is probably the most important one I've arrived at. Well, okay, what do? I have to...
Dad? Dad!
The day his dad was murdered.
His?
Her. Sorry.
Dad! Come on. Please, Dad. Wake up. Dad. Don't leave me.
Morning.
God, the most moist rest ever because of the fucking rainforest.
So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what the jungle has in store for us today.
Whatever it is, we'll handle it.
Hey, it can't be worse than yesterday, right?
There we go. It's a stealth outfit.
Sneaky.
And it's literally just the original outfit, but with Empress
Upon-
Jaguar
yeah.
hide on it.
It was
Yeah.
nice.
Also, I want everyone to notice, though, in that last cutscene, her dad was holding a gun and supposedly shot himself. But recall that he closed the window. The window was open.
Mm-hmm.
For those who weren't here when it was revealed in the last game, he was executed. He did not commit suicide, but it was planted to make it look like he did.
Because they're a
Biggest
bunch of
trend.
bastards.
Because Trinity sucks.
There we go. Weapon upgrade tiers. Let's go. Clouth. Some extra fat and hide. Hopefully make sure we're all stocked up.
Yeah. Gotta get all your things and
Stuff.
I was gonna say on the road for Jingle Jams, but I don't think there will be Jingle Jams.
There are.
Oh, okay then. Cool.
It's just most of it we have to mine now.
But then they're not Jingle Jams, are they?
You still have to. Well, you still use them to get. Well, no. You mine the gold, and then you sell it for Jingle Jams.
Ah.
You'll find money less on the ground this time. You'll find it on people.
Plants.
Thank you, perception mixtures.
Hello, Althea.
She raids on my tomb until I shadow. Hello.
Spoken like a true herald of the internet.
So I can get true shit, Gremlin.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, hi indeed. I saw that. Hang on.
Did you? I don't think you did.
Clouth. Don't know how I couldn't, cat. I had the drugs. The drugs of seeing.
You took your clear eye for dry, red eyes.
Yes, hello, hi, Althea.
Yeah, my Claritin clear.
Oh. Althea just radiates energy, doesn't she?
She does. She's her favorite energy gremlin. You radiate energy. Yeah, you do. Vidya camera.
This camera belongs to the X700 line. Sam had one of those. I was so jealous. It's just the thing you'd want for an expedition to find a lost monument or civilization. This is proof that there were people coming here as recently as the 1980s. Even when modernity scoffs at them, some legends still manage to inspire people. The lens is cracked. Almost looks as though it was hit by a projectile of some type.
Fucking chonky ass camera.
Yeah, from the 80s.
Being hit with projectiles of some type.
Yeah. Splish, splish. Hi, Jonah. Bye, Jonah.
Fuge. Ah, yes.
18th of July. I awoke this morning at the sight of my father wringing his handkerchief tightly between his two hands. Wide-eyed and unblinking, he stared in Raleigh's direction. Raleigh had passed.
I'm sorry to say. You can pause and read that if you want. I'm not sitting there and listening to it all. Those journals are way too fucking long.
And just generally way too long-winded.
Yeah.
They are important for what happened in the past, though. Okay, that is the direction we need to go. I'm gonna head back this way. In any game that gives you multiple pathways, you never go towards
You
progress.
always take the alternate paths first.
Avoid progress.
Progress is dangerous.
Oh, wait.
It means you miss out on stuff.
That's... Oh, this is back down to the crash site. Okay. I'll come back to that later. Because we're coming back here later anyway, once we reach Kuakyaku. To do that optional tomb. The DLC tomb.
DLC.
Which I got pre-packaged with this game because I pre-ordered
Game
this
of the Year
game.
edition.
No,
Yeah.
I pre-ordered this.
Ah.
Wood. And rip it.
I don't know why she's picking those trees clean when she can get all the wood she wants from Jonah.
Bonk.
That was a good one.
Oh, hey, look, the Archivist map unveiled nothing because I already found everything in this area.
Good job.
It gave you a skill point.
They gave him enough experience to get the skill point.
Yeah.
So even if I found everything, just grabbing the Archivist map's still a good idea.
Yeah, it's just like, holy shit, you fucking scavenger.
There's a road.
Let's check it out.
Gross. Also,
Just mud.
Althea, I have a new microphone. Don't know if you can tell.
What's going on?
Shit, Trinity, get down.
Damn.
Truck's
Damn,
stuck.
they're idiots and got stuck in mud.
Follow my lead.
What are you doing?
Get back. Hide.
It's thermal camo.
You're the logistics guy.
That and it helps her hide in walls like these.
Oh, hold up.
It's just flat out camo, really.
Hold on, they're friendlies. Keep your eyes Someone should check back there.
I'll do it.
Put it right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this
And-
whole area sealed off. Yes,
There you
sir.
go.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it. When's the last time
Nicely
this
done,
thing
Jonah.
was serviced? This is rusty. Don't get distracted, Mendez. What are we looking for here? Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't. They still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does. Not me. Why not? You'd be a hero.
I'll be dead more likely. No thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking for hostiles.
Less talking, more looking, gentlemen.
I just
Get
put
off
that
your
in his
asses.
fucking
Yes,
spine.
sir.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Him falling down and dying is probably the most logical thing to happen there.
Laura, we're clear.
Did you actually kill them off?
Quiet. What's your team doing?
I'll check.
Might just
No,
knock
they
him
moved.
out.
Oh, there's more.
We'll have to go under.
Yeah.
We know there's the main temple. What we're looking for is any smaller ruins we might have missed before.
Okay.
Why are you
Really wet
speaking?
in there.
I'm afraid if we move it, we'll lose it.
We're gonna have to reinforce the bridge.
It's hard to find something to brace against.
Why didn't you test the bridge like I told you?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did test the bridge first.
Fuck off. I'm not covering for you.
Maybe we can pull it out.
Okay, maybe. Let me think about that.
We can take them. You go left. I'll take these guys.
What in God?
Hide.
Dave, Sammy. Those guys. I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a. Dave! Dave!
He's safe.
Whack. Come here. See, I get jingle jams off for the people I loot.
Fair enough.
Crunch. Oh, Jonah got one here.
Good for him.
Honestly,
Jonah
though,
getting marks. Nice.
uh. Slamming the barrel on the ground. Good idea, though. Keep the
No,
gun.
it is not.
Keep the gun away from her.
It was not keeping the gun away from her. He could have pulled the trigger anytime there and riddled her middles with bullets.
Thanks.
The
You
dude
okay?
was just sober.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's expected of
Take this.
Trinity. They call themselves a military, but they're really just a bunch
I
of
hope that's
idiots.
the last of them.
True.
That was close.
Yeah.
How'd they know to come here?
I don't know.
Vicar Mark
Exactly
II.
the civilization I was hoping to run into.
That's our assault rifle that we start with.
My arm is so itchy.
That means it's healing.
I might have liked it better when it was injured.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to think about my back.
Valid.
My mother survived the tsunami in the 60s.
What happened?
She lost friends. Her family lost their business. But after that, she could feel things coming. Volcanic eruptions, storms, other things. What was your mother like? You don't talk about her as much.
She was creative, adventurous. I think she was probably the glue that kept us together. After her death, it was more lonely.
Cloth. Oil.
Fire!
That
The
did it.
fire effect on the arrows looks so much better.
It really
Yeah.
does.
Come on, let's go.
Any idea what the twins in that riddle are?
Could be anything. A pair of monuments or mountains or streams.
I suppose we'll know it when we see it.
Yeah. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Well, it's not exactly impossible.
You carry it in your hand.
I see
They are
people down
perfectly
there.
possible.
Hope they're friendly.
I'll let you do the talking.
Yeah. I was thinking, why the fuck are there bins here? And turn the corner and there's a village. Oh, that explains it.
Hi.
Do you know if there's a place nearby we can stay for the night?
How'd you get so deep into the jungle? You lose your tour group or something?
No.
She's wearing a jaguar hide, honey.
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts. You with them?
Trinity.
Definitely not.
I need a break anyway. Come with me. Ugh. I'm sorry to ask so many questions, but the only B&B in town is my place.
Well, you can't be too careful. By the way, I'm Jonah.
Abby, Lara. Come in, have a seat. Carlos, 3. So, what are you here for exactly?
Sees the gun? Okay.
We were following a riddle when our plane went down.
You mean it crashed?
Yeah.
And you just walked out of the crash?
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's cruising pretty low.
Not the
We
first time
are
I've had to do
looking
that.
for Maya ruins.
Maya, you know you're in Peru, right?
Yeah. Long story.
Thanks.
Cheap beer.
Well, you don't seem like a typical archaeologist.
If high
Oh,
quality
she's the
beer wasn't bad
archaeologist.
enough.
I'm just a cook.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you tried any of our local ceviche yet? It's a specialty.
Not unless it grows in the jungle.
Oh, don't tell me you missed our famous fish trees.
Oh, God.
It's hard to listen to, isn't it?
Where did you take this?
Mexico. Why?
Oh, I've seen this symbol before. Where? There's some ruins nearby, and a small rock with something like this carved on it.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Oh, be my guest, but I guarantee they're not Mayan. My people were Inca and proud of it.
Why don't you rest for a while?
You sure?
I promised you a day off.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
That's not a soda, Alexa. It's cheap beer.
Yeah, it's fist water.
Bread soda.
Like I said, as if normal beer / high quality beer wasn't bad enough, cheap beer is probably the worst.
Yeah.
New here, eh? Get used to doing a lot of nothing. Although drinking and sweating helps to break up the day.
You're not a local?
No, I work a ship that blew into some rocks just outside town. Storm came out of nowhere, sunk the damn thing.
Pisswasser.
That actually reminds me earlier.
Huh.
Oh.
Ah, hello. Are you here with the excavation team?
No, just passing through.
Okay. If you need anything, the market's in the middle of town. You can resupply before you move on.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
This is the dialogue area heavy area. Thank you.
I didn't do that. It did that on its own.
Oh. I was actually watching a video earlier on just great fails of a year, and someone's I don't know where it was, but somewhere where foxes apparently are just normal to see wandering around casually, and someone sets down their beer at a party, a fox walks over and pisses in it. My immediately thought is, well, don't worry too much. The flavor hasn't changed.
Ooh.
Got him.
Yeah, it's sure as hell not healthy to drink. That shit's that is toxic, but
I don't have
and
any space
gross.
for that.
But...
And then there's the pest.
Yeah, that's basically a joke. Yeah. Althea, no.
Do yourself some dignity and get yourself a whiskey or something.
2 years have been working up to
Or
never to
bourbon.
ask her out. I finally do. And now, who is that guy anyway?
Jonah just swoops in.
I can cook. Bitch, my panties just disintegrated. What?
Yeah, guys who cook are surprisingly rare.
Hi, hello. I'm one of the few.
I know, you're mine. Hands off.
Puts hands on bat.
Pat ounces cat.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You two are gonna have to share anyway.
I'm okay with this.
Miss Ortiz, your dedication and commitment to the village of Kwakyaku is commendable. However, Porvenir does not accept your charges of responsibility for the terrible state of the village. In fact, the Board of Executives has decided, and your local government representative agrees, if you continue this crusade of slandering our good name, we will have no choice but to take legal action. From the office of Roberto Lavia, Chief Executive Officer, Porvenir.
Big corporations.
Thank God.
Oh my
The
God.
storm barely affected the village.
I'm gonna go grab my
The
chocolate milk.
epicenter was closer to the plain.
Okay, bye.
But it could have been much worse. What have I done? What if the earthquake hits here? Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
Have a half-drank bottle of Jack Daniels on your desk. I mean, are we talking blue label, black label, red label, flavored? Details, girl, details.
We're talking all of them mixed together in one bottle.
No. God, no.
I actually have a bottle of Red Stag, which is a bourbon whiskey, technically, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
For New Year's.
It is Jim Beam cherry flavored bourbon.
Ah, yes. Here's our new skill, by the way. Got normally by Mara learning it herself in the story. Serpent skin. Apply mud as camouflage. Yeah, that's right. She learns things on her own now.
Nice.
She's learning to be creative.
I would say I get this because this allows me to hold full charged bows longer.
Because you totally do that so often.
If I'm lining up a shot, I do.
Not that long. No, you don't.
I take the heart one.
Yeah, sure.
Because you know you're going to be hunting.
Crafting upgrades. Here we go. Now we have all the stuff.
All right, let's see what we got here.
So anything with the moon symbol on it, that's DLC.
So everything except for the basic stuff you're holding on to right now.
Yep.
But I do want to show
But we
you
can
these
at least look at it.
Simple but pretty.
It's very ornate.
That it is.
When you put that upgrade on it, yeah.
Give it a moment. Oh, this one can't be upgraded.
Yeah.
Then we have this one.
Interesting, okay.
Okay.
And we have the exiled fox.
Hooks.
All of these have an armor set to go with them, by the way.
Nice.
Silver Strike.
I'm not going on strike. What?
I wish I could see this up close. Actually, hang on.
You're in town now, but
There it is.
goddamn, that is pretty.
It's a metallic bow.
It gives me very elvish vibes.
That was my first fucking thought. I was like, that's an elf bow.
It's got that very flowy, elegant look to it.
Hold on. Yeah, go back and hang on the description for a second.
Charged silent arrows can penetrate body armor or pass through unarmored targets to hit multiple enemies.
Nope.
Unfortunately, we will not be using it.
Recurve. Yep.
Of course, you know, you got ye old faithful 45.
Yep.
So we also have the Silent Sting.
Is that a Luger?
That is
Yep.
a silenced Luger. This is the stealth weapon of the game. For if you have DLC stuff. And then you have the K&H.
Cap.
Which I can only show like this.
Yeah.
Which I believe is a hand cannon.
It looks. No, I think it's still 45 ACP. Looking at the size of the muzzle.
And here's our riffle.
Raffles.
Very standard, very...
Folded stock as well.
Yeah.
And then you have the Umbrage 380, which comes with an underbarrel grenade launcher.
Jesus.
Yeah, that thing's a fucking commando rifle.
Look at the fucking size of the barrel on that thing.
Chunky gun.
Also, we have a new climbing axe.
The climbing axe.
The Grip of Fear.
Oh.
Yeah, it makes enemies more likely to get knocked down and keep making them stay down longer.
It's a stunning tool.
Fair.
Which you will not be using.
I know. But it's bone and wood. Which I think is fucking cool as hell. And then, of course, ye old salvage knife.
Ye old piece of plain and
Steps under a Bowie knife in its size.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why not use it? Because we have decided that we will not be using the DLC stuff. Given
So
that
we-
a lot of the DLC stuff has really, really powerful attachments to it early game.
It unbalances the game. It's there for a fun run.
The exception being if you unlock it by doing the DLC and it's gifted to you as a reward, then you've earned it and can use it.
But no freebies, basically.
The stipulation for DLC stuff is it has to be earned.
All full up. Can't carry
Fond
anymore.
memories of the grenade launcher chaos from the first game. Yeah, when I first got it. Grenade, 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 grenade.
God damn it.
We have a little bit of salvage to grab down here. Oh, and there's a fucking thing to read.
Read. Underwater. Brain fail. Like, I get it, it's a
There's no
stone
mistaking
inscription,
that bright
but
golden disc. Inti, the most important god of the Inca. He was the god of the sun, protector of the people, and the provider of warmth and light. Some legends also credit him with teaching humans the ways of civilization, and the Incan emperors were either considered his lineal descendants or physical incarnations of Inti on Earth, depending on which emperor you asked.
Oh, the enemy's reckoning with, oh shit, she's got a grenade launcher. Where the fuck she get a grenade launcher? And her
They're probably full of diseases by now.
And-
Yeah, but you know.
and her running out of the exploded wall like, that's right, you bastards, run! I'm coming for you all!
Guys, it really wasn't that long ago that we actually started this, was it?
No. It was this same month that we started the series.
Doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, it started at the beginning of December, and now we're at the end.
This game will probably honestly go until January, though. It's a lot longer. Fine, I can last a little longer. Hey, hun.
Yes.
Stream Elements, Nightbot did the thing again. Have you not done anything with Nightbot yet?
I keep forgetting to.
This cast iron conical mold was mainly used throughout the 60s and 70s to shape small gold ingots.
To be
Its
fair,
unique
though,
shape causes the gold to settle at the bottom, separating it from impurities.
that was about 9 exclamation marks.
Which is about, 6 too many.
Apologies for that out there.
Doesn't look like there's anything else at the bottom of this little reservoir. New base camp. Might as well have it.
Yeah.
And if I believe I'm... Yeah, there we go. Got sent to horny jail for exclamation marks.
No, don't worry.
Just moaning too loud. An explorer's backpack.
Besides, you don't send people to horny jail. Why would you want to come to my place?
Because it has you.
Yeah, but it
I
also...
don't understand the question.
Yeah, but it also has your roommates, which thus makes it unpleasant.
True.
Which is why it's jail.
See, when they leave, then it'll just be horny detainment center.
No, then it'll be the Pillow Palace.
The Pillow Palace, I love it.
It's actually adorable.
It has a double.
IBRB. Okay.
What do you mean? What do you say, Kat?
It has a double meaning.
How so?
Pillow Palace is another term for whorehouse.
Oh. I actually didn't know that. I thought I knew all those.
Okay, so we have 2 crypts and an actual fucking tomb to do.
Horny Town, yes.
Won't you take me to Horny Town?
Jade, you exist as you are Horny Town.
I am the mayor of Horny Town. This is a correct assessment. I need to get my highlights redone at some point. My hair's starting to look like weirdly mixed chocolate. I'm not wrong. I have like random bits of like bright brown in there, and then it's just dark.
No, you're not wrong, but I hate that you're right.
A lot of people usually are.
What?
Sorry, a lot of people usually feel the same.
All full up. Can't carry
Usually
anymore.
do is the word you're looking for.
Yes. Alright, before we go in and do this.
And even then, a lot of people wouldn't have been in there. It would have been just people usually do.
Alright, upgrade the bow first.
Up gratis.
Hold time. Faster draw speed. Damage.
You know, for a short bow taken and made out of scrap wood, it sure is starting to look loved on.
Oh no,
Yeah.
this is her actual bow.
Oh, this is her real bow. Okay.
Yeah, this is
okay.
the one she had like custom made. I love that when you get the custom shaft, it paints like the part by the handle gold.
It inlays it, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Or draw skin, please.
It's your main weapon, so might as well upgrade the shit out of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You already have Wait, you already have upgrade access all the way to tier 3?
I have all the way to tier 4, I just don't have the materials.
How do you have max upgrade tiers already?
Because I got the ability.
Why are you like this?
Because I like having my gear well. Like, I like tending
Accuracy.
to the gear. That would be stability. Handmade counterweight. Handmade.
You want this to be very precise.
Let's go with
smoother reloads, yeah.
And we'll polish the barrel. Because why not?
And
rifle the barrel.
Because why not?
No, that's not rifling, that's adding a muzzle brake. We'll ignore that.
Jesus Christ, I love how the first damage upgrade for this thing is tier 3.
I mean, it's your full auto weapon.
Yeah.
God, Shade's in the very early steps of the game. He's got almost all the upgrades for almost all of his weapons. First 2 of his weapons.
Yep. Because he took the time to hunt and grab every piece of resource he could.
I did that thing you're supposed to do.
Play the game.
Yeah.
I'm not griefing. Just going, damn, you did good. Are you just waiting every time he looks at water?
I paused to give him time.
As soon as he pauses, like, I know what he's doing. He's giving me the chance.
I'm not mad. I'm just, goddamn, Cat being this dedicated to something other than making bat flute.
I make him hydrate.
Not nearly as regularly and consistently.
Almost the start of every single stream.
That's true.
That is a one-off instance. Every stream. It is not consistent through the whole stream. Meanwhile, you're waiting for Molly every stream to do that for you. And you're waiting for him to get above water and jump into it to do the splash every time.
To be fair, I forgot the button existed for a while.
This is a valid point. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Okay, that works. Can I do it here? Because it's right there. Let's see what... Idea.
You tried to spaz the game.
No, I tried to use the tool that I have at my disposal.
You tried to spaz the game. You succeeded in spazzing the game.
There we go.
You ran past something there.
Materials.
You know, every time I see her use a fucking knife to dig, it makes me cringe. But then I'm reminded, oh yeah, it's not an actual knife.
Piece of scrap.
Yeah. I had the same thought. Just why is she using a knife? Oh no, wait, it's literally made of junk. Never mind.
Okay, what did I miss up here? Oh, feathers.
There's up.
Whee!
Sploosh.
And the worst part is about her digging with a knife, you can hear it scraping against stone.
Yeah.
And as
Within
a
lies Raleigh
general
Rimmel,
blade collector,
friend,
it hurts.
1925. There's a little more. Beware, traps ahead.
I'm not afraid of no traps.
No one's been
I
through
mean,
here
yeah,
in
you're a
years.
ranger, you have trap sense.
I thought rogues got trap sense, not rangers.
Rangers get... Sorry, I'm playing Pathfinder. Rogues and rangers both get trap sense.
May
okay.
Renax be the first voice we hear in the afterlife, and may her stories comfort us.
My only piece on that I'll say is Pathfinder is literally better D&D.
Agreed.
Yeah.
As someone who has now played around with both systems extensively, yes. Hey, look, it's a trap. It's a trap that no one would fall for, because it's the most obvious tripwire to ever exist.
I mean,
Before Lydia trips the trap.
This is also the most obvious trap setup ever.
Don't talk about that bitch.
Hello.
Wait, no,
We
shit,
don't
you have to get a bag of
talk-
sand first.
This skull
We don't
is
talk
deformed,
about
flatter
Lydia.
and longer than what we consider normal. Some people believe this is evidence the Inca were contacted by extraterrestrials, but it's more likely the result of hair binding, a human practice of deformation so ancient it predates written history. It also has evidence of trepanation, a medical procedure in which a hole is carved in the skull.
Gross.
See, Alexa,
this is the way out.
that is an actual thing some trap makers do. It's a bluff trap. I forget the technical term for it. But it's ingenious when it's actually done properly. This was not that sad. This was just
Here I thought
incompetence.
this would be simple.
Laura, honey, when is it ever simple?
When it's the first crypt of Rise of the Tomb Raider, in which it's literally just run forwards and you get to the thing.
When she was a child and just had to climb her fucking backyard.
I'm sorry, you saw what she was climbing, and you're gonna call that simple?
Well, not the manor. I mean, the plaything in the backyard.
Yeah, but that's not a crypt.
She pretended it was.
Wasn't a real crypt.
In her mind, it was, and that's all that matters.
She was not delusional, she was playing.
Yeah.
Spike Pit. And that is a very, very gruesome death animation.
Yeah. Mushrooms.
Don't you get experience for
Disarming
setting it
traps.
I don't think
I should be able to reach the sarcophagus now. Shit, I'll have to keep climbing.
Bruh.
I question what the design philosophy is behind this.
Well, I mean, it's a crypt. It's probably so that, you know, in case people like me come by, they didn't want people to just steal everything.
Or raise them up to the sun.
Mechanically speaking, in universe, this crypt is inaccessible and could not have been constructed because the way to lower it is inaccessible from up top, and the way to get up to it to do all this is inaccessible without specific modern tools.
Okay, ma'am. And now we have a new top.
But I like my old top. The one
I actually love using Star's Cave. It's really nice.
The heathen emperor begged for his life to be spared. He offered the Spanish crown a room of 3 by 6 varas to be filled once over with gold and twice with silver. The crown, with great and undue benevolence, accepted this offer. Within 2 months, the ransom had been paid. The idolater, however, could not be trusted. When the cursed plans of his general surprise attack were exposed, Atahualpa fell to his knees, begging for mercy. His fate would be decided by fair trial, as the right of any man in the Spanish Empire. He was found guilty and sentenced to die, but before the execution he accepted the Lord and will be welcomed in the heavens above. Excerpt from an objective account of Pizarro in Peru by Ochoa Aceves.
That right there hinges and talks about one of the biggest issues I have with the Christian belief. You are a traitor, a man who has no at all any morality. But because you accept God right before dying, you are now cleansed of sin. You are a holy man and will be accepted in eternal rest and salvation. The fuck?
I'm not touching it.
Christianity encourages sinful behavior by giving an easy option out to cleanse yourself of wrongdoing. Quote unquote.
Okay, then I need to go to the Jaguar Den. Friend. Hello, Beetle.
Which one is that, Ringo?
What?
Old man joke, never mind.
Cats being old.
What is that, like a Bug's Life or something?
No. It was the Beatles.
Oh. No, I never listened
Come
to the
on,
Beatles.
Pat. Even I got that one.
I don't listen to the Beatles.
Nor do I.
Not my type of music, so why the hell would I bother learning about it?
Listen to Maxwell Silverhammer at some point. Shit's twisted.
We'll get Fallout introduction.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
The reason I'm spending on some of the 1 point things is because they unlock the further ones.
Yeah.
Fair.
Jaguar Den.
We got the tomb there, a crypt there, and then we can also go up to the thing there, so. This gives me access to everything.
Okay. Also, when do you get new clothes?
I already got one.
Right, but it
haven't put it
wasn't in the menus there.
It's in the inventory menu.
Ah.
I just haven't put it on yet.
Probably should.
That's why I brought it up.
Remember, attire is gives different bonuses.
Yeah.
And currently my outfit's stealth. Somehow.
Yeah.
Because you're wearing the pelt of a stealth predator.
Inventory. Ah, yes, I forgot we have to repair these.
Ah, makes sense.
Which means I need to go into here, and I need to get Anole's Needle. Meaning I need to get Cayman's Breath first. That's 4 skill points.
I mean, the lower body still gives you the quiet movement buff, so.
Yeah. So you'd still be sneaky.
Wait. Huh? Okay. Looks like there's even more here than I thought.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start with this. Let's start with this optional tomb over here. While I get interrupted by someone yawning excessively long. I'm gonna mute you both.
No, you won't.
I will.
I can't help it.
Not long. Not long. You'll temporarily mute us as a meme, and then unmute us almost immediately because content.
That is why we are here.
No, I just don't want to hear you
Shut
yawning.
on.
Slurps bat face.
Denied.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
even
he's gonna
McGuff.
die.
Even McGuff says no yawning, so no yawning.
Well, if
Can't
chat
stop me.
says it, then I guess it's kind of mandatory.
Can't stop me, I am cat. I'll do what I want.
The mute button can stop you.
No.
Alexa says yawn more.
Well, I mean, Alexa.
Oh, I guess chat said it, so I have to.
Well, I mean, Alexa also says to do the opposite of everything.
She's also the one who eats liquids.
Yeah.
What happened to all the Coke? I ate it. I was hungry.
Shade, are you not getting the stuff at the bottom of the lake there?
I can't collect it, cat. I don't have space.
Ah. I wasn't sure what it was, that's why I was
A
asking.
depiction of Apuk, god of death and ruler of Mitnau, the ninth and most horrible level of the Maya version of hell. One thing Apuk enjoyed doing was dressing in putrefying flesh and visiting the surface to
Alright, I
prey
guess I have
upon
to have
the
another
living.
sip of milk because the hydrate was just
According to
redeemed.
legend, the only way to save yourself from him was to scream and yell like you were in unbearable agony. He'd assume you were already being tortured by one of his minions and leave you alone. How appropriate that his harbinger demon was a screech owl named Muon.
Craft more pockets later.
Do it now.
No, it's not a joke. Can later.
I know.
Honey?
Uh,
To lift the statue somehow.
bro, what? Okay, I'm full up on that too.
Did you already recraft all your special eyeball juices?
Yeah.
This might represent
Okay.
one of the
Eyeball
lords of Shabalba.
juices?
My throats.
You know, the things he uses to see better.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. I have healing and I have perception drugs right there.
Oh.
Nat
24 charges of each. Suddenly Rich snaps.
Wouldn't put it past the game.
Splish.
Splash.
Sploosh.
Black powder.
I guess I'll do it then.
But that wasn't a swoosh.
Splish, splash, sploosh, and I'm not. You wouldn't use the sploosh soundboard.
No, the sploosh soundboard is for actual splooshes.
But the trifecta, being finished off with a meme.
Those charged
true.
with crimes are brought here, and they battle under the watchful gaze of the gods, the only infallible judges. Those proven innocent may leave, but the guilty are killed and thrown to Shabalba.
Shabalba being
Amazing.
the underworld.
Is this a Pocketok court?
Well, this looks unpleasant.
Yeah, it's a combat court. Tear it down. With the power of pig. Hello.
And in the moment the gods were satisfied Metnal did not kill his wife, a pelican landed at the accused's feet. This stunned those in attendance. This was a seabird, hardly ever seen this far inland. The representatives of the gods decided to see what the bird meant to do. It circled Metnal, flapping its wings and squawking softly, and then, It opened its mouth and a half-eaten fish landed at Metnal's feet. This was understood by all as a sign of Metnal's guilt, and he was quickly executed.
That's a really extreme way to
ladder
look at a very strange circumstance.
This could be the way out.
Brain imploding.
Ancient cultures had strange perspectives.
What's wrong with me?
I'm gonna have to raise that ladder.
Okay, so we need to bring this over here. Can't do it that way.
Shit. The rope snapped.
Bruh. Oh, the rope to the ladder snapped, okay.
Need to tether the ladder to something.
Hey Alexa, if you're still there, I just found a great axe. You're going to a door once you get to this part of the game.
Okay.
Is it made of fire?
It's a Thundering +2 great axe.
And that
It
do
is
it.
extra 1d6 to Sonic. And whenever it hits an enemy, they must make a DC 24 death saving throw, or the next attack against this enemy deals an additional 5 damage.
23rd of May. Over a month has passed since our expedition departed from Cuiaba.
And almost nothing resists Sonic.
Nothing that way. Jump here.
I've also found a cloak.
The rope snapped. Well,
Cloak of
that's a bit
Resistance
of
+2.
progress.
If you're under a rage effect, they gain +2 attack bonus on all attack rolls against wounded enemies.
Oh shit, the famous
Nice.
last words of Anonymous Explorers. I mean, yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Should be able to raise the ladder completely.
Indeed. So then, I guess I'm too close. There we go. And up. And we go and jump on this. And it gets locked in place.
There.
Yep.
Hope this ladder isn't as rotten as it looks.
It probably is. Very creaky.
Hup. Yeah, it does look kind of riverish.
Oh, god damn it.
Well played, Cat.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure if you got that one, Shade.
I have
Came
to
in
find a
smart.
way out.
Health regenerates more quickly.
Nice. You have been giving the blessing. Enjoy it.
There we go. Up. Not that way. East way.
Yeah. Loot.
Loot it. Up. And then we yeet.
You weed.
Up and climb.
Branches.
I imagine that can't feel good to do. To just
Probably
Oh,
not.
absolutely no.
slam the axes in from a jump. Well, thank you, Cayman's Heart, for healing that almost immediately. My favorite. Whomst the fuck pingeth me? I know one of you two, or both of you even, are just gonna go into my guns and go ping. Yep, fucking called it.
Did you do it too, Cat?
Nope.
Love you, hon.
You're gonna make that all growly.
I don't have enough
I'm
space for
not
that.
opposed to that at all. I am actually quite okay
Cusco
with that.
belongs to Hernando Pizarro, rightful representative of the Spanish crown.
I lost interest.
But it was Cusco, the letter about Cusco. The letter specifically written about Cusco, Cusco's letter.
I love that you can make that reference.
And just pop it off that quick? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry, all I can think of is two from Saike.
No, Cusco from Emperor's New Groove.
Isn't it also the
It's a
Emperor's
comedy
New School
movie.
as well?
Careful.
Which was the TV show.
Careful.
The fuck is Emperor's New Groove?
Oh my god, she hasn't seen it.
It's a comedy.
It's a really good one. It's not like your typical comedy. It's a DreamWorks animation, isn't it? Back when they were still good.
Was it DreamWorks?
Yep, I think it was. I know it wasn't fucking Disney.
It might have been. Give me a second.
I mean,
I have the internet.
Is
It wasn't always.
Wonder where this will lead.
DreamWorks used to be a separate thing, yeah. DreamWorks actually used to be Universal Studios,
Nope.
I believe.
Nope, DreamWorks was its own thing. And no, Emperor's New Groove was straight OG Disney from 2000.
Damn, okay.
It was the tail end of their good years.
30th of May.
Oh yeah,
This
it was one of the
morning
few
we
things that they
entered
actually did
uncharted
right.
territory, leaving the sun-bleached bones of dead horse camp behind. It seems
You
the
know
tables
what?
have turned.
You know what? You know what we need to do after stream tonight? What's that?
watch Emperor's New Groove, I think, is his idea.
I agree.
That's not a bad idea.
May
I'm-
Urgu be the one to chart the path from this life to the next, so that we may all travel safely.
I like that.
Okay, cool, thanks.
I also like that the voice actor for this, for Lara, when reading these, did it as if she was struggling minorly with the language. So it's not just that she has perfect translation.
True, it does sound very bad.
What do we have
Oh.
here?
Gesundheit.
That
Stop
one was
it.
violent.
Introduce Silver to the llama shenanigans.
Llama shenanigans?
Alpaca, I think, actually, in that part. No, it would be llama.
There's
No,
Evening Star's boots.
It's mountainous, so it could be either.
I'm
Doesn't matter.
so confused.
Trust me, there's nothing that we can say on that show, on that movie, and what happens in it, that would make it make any more sense. it's just something you have to see to understand.
Right.
And remember,
Okay.
it's OG Disney. You know, when they were good.
That's got to be
No
the way
shade,
out.
I don't remember anything about Disney. OG.
Well, to summarize, OG Disney's the good Disney. You know, before they went SJW nonsense. Woke culture shit.
Before they stopped writing and being animators and started being jackasses.
Pop
the
culture.
tail end of that era.
Yeah, pop culture dick suckers.
Fair enough. Yeah. I'm sitting here like, no, I don't remember. I don't know anything about anything back then. I'm not usually one to moan about my memory, but no.
Oh god, my brain. No, of course you wouldn't. I just made that connection. No, of course you wouldn't.
Yeah, you're remembering the amnesia, huh?
No, it's all happened before you were born.
LMFAO, pop culture dick suckers. I mean, that's what they are.
Yeah.
They subscribe to every pop culture thing that exists and then go SJW as hell with it. Also, their live action remakes recently are, they don't even deserve the title mid, they're just bad. Oh, hey, look, that archivist map for the stuff I found. Nope, it actually revealed 2 documents and a relic I haven't found.
I mean, Cat.
Yeah.
I know I would have been shown a lot of movies that were early from like 1990 to 2010 for Disney films because that's how my family was. So even if it was before I was born, I would have likely have seen it.
Fair.
Or have maybe even heard about it.
Fair. It was more of a, oh wait, it's older. Oh god.
No.
My brain broke for a minute there. I'm fine now.
Yeah, here we go. The Lion King remake doesn't exist to you? I mean, it doesn't exist to anyone. You think people accepted that shit? Nah.
I could have swore I heard that it was actually decent.
It never lives up to the original.
It's not intended to live up to the original. It's a remake.
I'm never gonna see it, so I don't care. It could be as wonderful as possible, but I'm never gonna see it because of that one scene.
What do you mean that one scene?
There's a scene that is super sad and makes me cry every time, and I do not need to see that lovingly rendered in 3D.
Ah.
In 3D live action. Excuse me?
You just sort of phased through the world on your way down.
There were 2 ledges there that she could have grabbed and just fucking decided not to. Lara, you had 2 ledges. All you had to do was put your arms out to the left or right. It wasn't that hard.
She couldn't decide, and so... Whew. Burbs. More burbs. One of them was kind of yellowish. Do you think it's leading you to treasure?
Well played.
Probably would have exploded, honestly. Thank fuck. Am I gonna be able to open this, or is it gonna be like, oh, you need an arbitrary tool because your axe is suddenly can't open strong boxes anymore?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, yeah, I need lockpicks because your fucking thing can't open an ancient chest anymore. You're telling me that this rusted-ass old lock I can't just rip off?
You might not be able to get the axe into a place to pry open is more than that.
If people can jam a crowbar into a tighter space, I can jam the axe into that. Because the axe is also very thin and sharp. Whatever. Come back and get it when I have a fucking lockpick.
You both know very well it's there as a progress buffer, not
No,
as a realism thing.
Yeah, 100%.
Hello? I'll come back for that later. Alright, where's this other Where's this other fucking tomb?
Do you have stamps you can put on the map?
Nope.
No.
I mean, they stay there permanently. I don't really need to.
Well, yeah, but I was like, we should put a mark there so we know that this is locked by a specific tool.
You have to Spartan punch the top of the chest.
Yes.
Kratos
Kratos could open it.
I might need a tool for that. I might end up doing what poor Atreus did and just BAM! Ow!
The monogram reads P.
Yeah, when he tried to imitate his dad and regretted
That
it.
has to stand for Percival Harrison Fawcett.
That scene is still forever in my head as one of the best comedic moments in any game ever. Just BAM! Ow! Oh, that's the one we already did, okay.
But yes, you should Spartan punch the top of it, and have a poorly rendered glitter effect go around you as you do so.
I need 2 more hides and 2 more cloth for the top. 1 more and 2, okay.
Because I'm sorry, it will never live down the failure that was the port.
Okay, I'll give it this though. At least the God of War port was well, it wasn't visually pretty at times, it was stable.
True.
Unlike Uncharted, which broke. The cutscenes pre-rendered broke.
That is fair. Completely fair.
Bunny.
Not anymore.
Again.
Yep, now it's just a cloth. I'll get that at another point. Fast travel.
Don't you want to get that survival cache while you're in the area?
No.
Okay.
I'll probably go and get it after stream.
I mildly hate myself.
Because I don't want to bog down stream with just gathering goodies.
Fair enough. Why
So,
you...
I just did a big dumb. So monks get key powers in this game. One of them is Scorching Ray, in case you really just can't deal with the AC and need a touch action attack with elemental damage. So it also allows you to get multiple attacks out technically with only an action, not a full round. Allowing you to move. You go, well, I'll just do that and throw this at the Shadow Demon Votary mini boss before it gets to move because it's still flat-footed. And of course, this thing's only energy resistance is 30 fire. So I just spent 2 ki to hit him 3 times in the face for 0 damage.
Skill issue.
And one of them was a crit.
Oh, sad face.
Sounds like a skill issue.
You
Yo,
know
it'd be
it's a
funny
reading
hearing Kratos do a dad sneeze trademarked.
What would that even be?
Okay, so most
What
people...
is a dad sneeze?
Dad sneezes are the really powerful, loud sneezes that sounds like they're breathing out their fucking lung.
Omar,
What?
they've been working all night.
They were really loud,
Isn't that
sharp.
what they're paid for?
Like the ones my grandfather does when you hear that.
No.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
Sure would be great to get these thieves out of here.
Everything all right?
No, it's all terrible, as usual. These pillagers come to town, hire us to dig up our own relics, don't even pay us a living wage.
And then they run off with them and profit.
Don't worry, it's not much better in America.
They're all desperate here. There's no work since Porvenir pulled out. We're sitting ducks.
And I imagine the storm hasn't helped matters.
What little we had is gone or underwater. I don't know what to do anymore.
I have some experience with these kinds of people. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what good it'll do. Did I catch your name?
Lara.
I'm Victor. If you want to talk to Omar, the executive lead tormentor in charge of theft and pillaging, he's in there.
Thanks.
I love this
Be careful.
guy.
He doesn't like to be challenged.
Well, okay, pause here. I get it, they did it, so people don't get confused when they're not wearing the correct outfit, quote unquote. But I really, really wish her canon outfit wardrobe was reflected in dialogue choices. Because when
Yeah.
she walks into town, Canon, wearing the hide of a fucking leopard, I really wish the lady wouldn't go, "You lose your tour group." I go, I wish she would just look at the hide and went, "All right, so what are you doing out in these parts?" Or right there, not have been careful. He doesn't like to be challenged, but I've gone, "I'd say be careful, but you look like you can handle yourself."
Yeah, that would be nice.
Piss
Omar?
off. Who are you? Looking for work?
Um,
Well, you're out of luck. We have enough people. Marco's in charge of HR now anyway.
yes, thank you. Do you know where he is?
Where else? The bar.
You have HR? I don't believe that for a second.
That's what you did see. It was in quotes, right?
And human resources doesn't necessarily mean good things. It just
I've
means a
been
person
doing some
who
research and
handles
I think we
resources
might
of
be able to
people.
set ourselves up with a homemade refinery. It's going to be a lot of work though, and I can't do it alone. We'll need to build an oil tank, 1,000 liter capacity. The hull of the ship sunk in the river could be used for the tank. Any volunteers for a salvage mission? We'll need to set up a system to collect the crude. Who wants to be in charge of the bucket brigade? Once we get these things set up, we should be able to make diesel, kerosene, and petrol. Enough to fly the planes and eventually maybe even turn a profit.
I know it sounds silly giving you everything.
But they don't even have dental coverage. Because I don't think they have any coverage.
Yeah. I don't think they got insurance.
Anything could happen.
I'm looking for Marco.
Why? For what?
I just want to talk to him.
He doesn't want any trouble.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for work.
Work? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure.
So, you're Marco?
Tell me Omar didn't send you here to mess with me. If any of those animals hurts my son, I'll...
Marco, I'm not with Omar. Believe me. What's this about your son?
I blew out my knee, so Omar took Pablo to replace me at the dig site. Said I was HR now and that it was my job to find a replacement. Otherwise...
Otherwise, he'd keep working your son.
Yeah. I'm worried he's just gonna keep Pablo up there, even if I bring him someone.
Well, it's a good thing you've just hired someone.
You? Really? You do that?
We wouldn't want to disappoint the boss, would we?
Thank you. If you see Pablo, please tell him I'm here.
So the reason I'm stopping to do the side quest is because it's actually really worth it.
Yep.
The very first side quest in the game has probably the most worthwhile reward in it.
Do you get to push Marco into a pit and laugh?
I know.
Not Marco. Oh, whoever. Omar, the jackass.
Yeah, Omar. Who's currently not there. No, but you'll see. Ooh, hello. Can I get in here? Yes!
Well, that was loud.
Yeah. Wood.
Burial doll replica.
Traditionally woven from fabric and stuffed with reeds and grains, the burial dolls are frequently shown holding something in their hand, like a musical instrument or a ball of yarn. In this instance, the doll is holding a toddler, perhaps signifying that the deceased was a mother.
Oh, it's here.
But this one is made from modern materials. I suppose Paul Veneer could have made it as a promotional toy.
Thoughtless corporations.
I mean, yeah, nothing new there.
Turning people's traditions into monetary gain.
I mean, they turned mummies into paint.
Come again?
Back in the olden days of like the 1800s or so, when they were excavating Egypt, they took the mummies, ground them into powder, and made them into paint.
No shit.
Yep, look it up. Mummy brown.
That is beyond fucked.
There was other stuff done with them too that's even worse.
As someone with a deep respect for the dead, that kind of pisses me off.
Understandable, and it should, because it's a terrible thing to fucking do. Just giving some context for this is not just a modern thing that happens.
Fair enough.
See, McGov's Lara has more than enough sense to not do anything on Jackass because she actually does dangerous things for the point of survival.
Someone has barricaded the path.
Whereas the people in Jackass do stupid shit for the sake of doing stupid shit.
For the lulz.
Fantastic.
And the money, eventually.
Hello.
See, the fact you say eventually doesn't fill me with confidence.
So Jackass was a bunch of dudes that fucked around and did stupid shit, and then got a TV show, and then several movies.
Ah.
There's nothing British about the British Museum.
May Waiter's desire for power be sated by the time we follow him to the afterlife. Looks like the bridge is out.
Ooh.
Well then.
That could have ended horribly if I didn't see that wall in time.
Yeah, that was almost a, that was also a...
This room has fared better than the rest of the cavern, it seems.
Ah, hey look, we reached the end of the crypt already.
Simple, but deadly.
And there's 9 strides of stuff.
Ow.
Or don't grab the ledges. Just slide down like you're made of fucking jelly.
Oh, we had to see one death scene.
Let me move over a little more. Hop.
We're actually gonna watch Emperor's New Groove tonight, aren't we?
Unless I get invited to something by the boys and we go join them, probably.
Fuck it, I'll give it a chance.
It's
as is my rule. As much as I don't like comedies, usually I'll give it a try.
Well, like
it's
we
an
said,
hour and a half with some actually decent writing and delivery.
and it's not modern Disney. It's not garbage. Also, it's got a pretty well-renowned voice actor in it.
A couple, actually.
Good voice actor can make bad writing good, so...
It's,
You want to start a petition to bring back the "You Died" Twitch emote? I need more subscriber points before I want to do that. No, that's not me asking people to subscribe. That's literally how Twitch does things.
What emote did you remove?
The "you died" emote.
What did you exchange it for?
I can't check right now.
Was it another face?
I think it was either proud or no fucking way.
Probably no fucking way.
Did you hear? They're forcing our kids to work now.
Poor Pablo.
We should do something.
I have some channel points anyway.
I don't have enough space for that.
Oh, here we go. Y'all keep making me hydrate whenever I don't have liquid. Because I've already finished
on you.
hydrating.
That is on you for not having the appropriate fluids available.
Oh yes, let me just stack my desk with the equivalent of a small bar.
This is a dedication to Supe, god of
I
death
thought that said
and
snappy
ruler
for
of
a moment.
Ukupasha, the Incan underworld.
It's about to be like
It
snappy?
entreats him to come forth with his legions of demons and to converge on this site, where the local people will do him honor with written poems
I'll be right back.
extolling
We'll
his
get water.
greatness or offerings of food and drink. By paying him the respect he deserves in this way, the local people pray he will only take those he must and not harm any others of their community unnecessarily.
What?
The god of death is coming. Quick, bribe him with treats.
Yeah.
So is the Incan god of death just like Cerberus on walkies?
I mean, do we want to talk about Halloween and leaving candies for Sam Hain and his demons to appease them, wearing masks of goat blood or human blood to hide from them?
Or do we want to talk about jack-o'-lanterns, where people would carve originally to help a lost soldier find his head, who was cursed to wander forever by the devil?
People look at these religions and go, man, they're fucked up. Anyone who knows anything about what the origins of modern Christianity, man, that's really normal.
I'm back
Or
with water.
or
and
anybody
I
who knows.
had to turn off the fucking heater because someone came down and turned it on. That's why I realized it was hot.
Are you sure it wasn't just you?
God, I wish. I don't think I can cause myself to sweat, though. Not without some activity first. There. A seep of water.
Yee, sippies.
Stop yawning.
Who yawned?
Me.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't hear that.
I suppressed most of it.
Oh my god.
Please help me.
Are you okay?
You're coming after me?
Are you Pablo?
Jess.
It's okay. Your father sent me. He's at Abby's. Go meet him there. I'll take care of these guys.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aw. Let's go murder in
Get
this
out of
kid's
here.
name.
I'm gonna put blood on your hands, kid.
No, what you do is you just yell Marco when they answer Arrow.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm sorry, I don't know what else you wanted. I can't hold them in slave labor.
Oh, I think there's a way you can motivate them.
Shit.
What the hell got into him? He used to bring us 10 people a week.
You ask me, it's that brotherhood. Always unionization this and justice that. Wow, wow, wow.
Fucking snowflake.
Fucking asshole. You don't
fights here
deserve the
on the
breath in your lungs.
Black market. True, almost 100% markup. Whatever we get for them.
Stupid fucking.
God damn, that didn't stop right.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Damn, I can't.
I'm kind of impressed, to be honest.
Right?
I can't take those empty cans.
You can't take the most powerful weapon in the series?
Nope. Can.
Oh god, it's an armored juggernaut. Bonk. Well, he's dead somehow?
Just remember the meme that Alexa made. This kills the man.
Yeah.
What man? Any man. It's a can.
Yep. That's why empty cans are for offense, mustard bottles are for defense.
We refuse to sit still for this.
This is the last straw. Step back.
You better let him go. Now! You can't hide behind your guns anymore.
Back to work or he dies. We refuse to let you threaten us. Think he's bluffing?
You're just a lousy bunch of thieves.
I mean it. I'll kill him.
You finally pushed us too far.
Shit, I'm tired of covering for these assholes. Something's not right.
You didn't save
When
the
what?
man.
You won't want Dominguez knowing about this. We're fine.
Find the fuck responsible for this. Start the search pattern.
You could have done a chain kill on him.
Yeah. We're taking casualties.
Better check higher
I'll
up.
call it in.
Can't find a thing.
All right for now.
A couple of yards of each other.
Only a matter of time. Loose diamond formation. Gotta be
Hostile splatter.
Is that all you have?
All right. Need to get back to the village.
Imagine your cause of death being a climbing pick. 2 climbing picks being shoved into your shoulder blades. And then ripped out of your body forcefully.
I mean,
There
to be
are
fair-
a pair of major tendons / arteries right there between your neck and shoulder.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Imagine that being your cause of death. That would be the most painful death you could probably have from those fucking weapons. You know, minus when she cuts their fucking ankles with it and drags them into the water.
What were you gonna say, Kat? You said I mean.
Oh no, they're all alive.
I was basically going for that. Like, I mean, the collarbone, vessels and stuff.
He stole his scabies.
At least it's not the
Scabulas-
kneecaps.
Wow.
At least it's not the kneecaps? Okay, I'll shoot the next man in the knee.
This
Don't
knife
marry
is a
marrying
plastic replica of those traditionally used to sacrifice llamas in the Inti Raymi or Sun God Festival. It was also occasionally used to perform trepanning surgery. The Inca believed that cutting a hole in the skull could relieve pressure to cure some diseases.
So why'd they call it the tummy knife? If it's used for the head.
Because its main purpose was for carving over the stomachs of llamas.
Fair enough then.
In ritualistic sacrifice for the gods. I mean, hey. I'll take ritualistic llama sacrifice over fucking sacrificing people.
True. Both of them are fucked up, but one of them's a little bit less fucked up.
Mud,
As fucked
mud,
up as that
mud,
sounds to say.
mud, 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 mud. Fucking mud slows your movement speed. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, it's mud. Would you expect it to speed you up?
In some games,
It's not ice physics.
Hey, ice physics. It's bat playing here. Come on.
It would only be ice physics if it happened while he was on mud.
No.
If he got
It's
ice
shade.
physics while walking across mud, it would be ice physics.
No, but it's not ice physics. Ice physics occurs when Shade walks across ice. because he's gonna fuck it up somehow.
Okay.
Miss Ortiz.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nothing about Shade involves physics. Come on now. This is basic batology.
This is the story of local caverns rumored to be haunted. Ghostly noises coming from deep within the bowels of the earth. No one who's entered the caves has ever returned. Mysterious sounds. Something between the booming of thunder and the howling of dogs. And a mysterious light glowing within.
That's actually one of the tombs that you can enter.
I mean, McGubs, you say that, but you can shoot someone in the knee to put them down to an execution position, basically maiming them.
Why did you get so loud, hon?
I know it sounds silly.
Because mechanics and
Intense excitement. Talking about things I understand and want to share with people. I am excited. It happens to all of us.
Pablo told me what you did. I don't know what to say, apart from thank you.
Of course.
You know, many years ago when my grandfather was still a boy, men came here and tried to cut down the wilderness around the village. Everyone was afraid to stand up to them, except my grandfather. A 15-year-old boy with an empty gun stood on the edge of the village and held back machines and men twice his size.
Sometimes the courage of one person can outweigh the cowardice of dozens.
I still have the gun he used to hold them back. I'd like you to have it, as a symbol of courage and my gratitude.
Don't you want to give that to Pablo?
My boy wants to be a doctor, like his mother. Say, what's your name anyway?
Lara.
I'll have a new story to tell now, Lara. Thanks again.
Riverhawk.
Gotta appreciate it. The kid's gun was empty, no bullets in the mag. But the people didn't want to risk it, so they backed off.
Yep.
And now we have a new gun that we have earned. Introducing Riverhawk. It's literally a Desert Eagle.
It's an eagle. Yeah, that's a 50 cal.
Yeah.
I mean, Riverhawk should have given it away because it's just a different location version of it.
Yeah.
And you can't really call it a Desert Eagle.
Nope, that name is copyrighted.
So we're gonna just put on the accuracy.
I assume you plan on using this.
Oh, absolutely.
So upgrading the last pistol is fucking pointless.
Yeah.
I mean, is this really a weapon you're gonna be rapid firing?
Probably not often, but hey, better to have that fire rate in case there's multiple enemies, hey?
Not gonna upgrade the mag size?
Fuck it, why not?
More bullet. Better than less bullet.
More bullet. Big go bang. You see that man? Bang. He's dead.
He is dead.
You get the ability to stitch.
Well, I already have the ability. This just makes it cost less.
Ah.
Which, honestly, that's just nice.
Yeah.
Spend less resources to get more out of it. Yes, please.
Efficiency is the name of the game.
He is doing favorite swimming technique. The death.
It just occurred to you that the upgrade sound effect is a rain stick? Yeah. I mean, we're in a rainforest, so makes sense. Jesus Christ, I'm dying. What is happening to me?
Stop it.
Sorry, I'm dying again.
Stop it.
I agree with Kat.
When said you agree
You
with
should
me?
stop it.
Here's the market. The Merkit. Wait. There's a fucking... There's a crypt over here. We'll do it.
Yay, crypt.
Stop that. Dying is bad for your health. You don't
All
see.
full up. Can't carry anymore.
Oh.
Crunch. All of 2 salvage found in that whole thing.
Yeah.
Which is...
I mean, most of these have been giving you 1. So.
I was going to say, which is a good amount, all things considered. Welcome to the Welcome to the hunting grounds. Specifically named so because you can come back here after a while and just continue to hunt. Yeah, they literally gave you a spot to just hunt.
I mean, to be fair, with how much this game asks you in resources, kind of needed.
Hey,
This
now
is
you can
a
get
little
the
bit
stowing
unusual.
needle.
It shows herds of sheep, llamas, and goats. But one farmer wouldn't usually tend 3 distinct herds like this. That one llama, alone on the hill, that must be Urkachile,
Sure it
the
isn't
Incan
Cusco?
god who watches over animals. Urkachile was often depicted as a llama. This is a dedication from all the local herders to the one who protects their flocks, thanking Urkachile for the preservation of their livelihood.
I like the pantheons that have, like, patrons for everything. That feels more realistic to me.
So
Jake.
everything that isn't modern monotheism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuge.
You know, it's not until moments like this where I actually use the words, where I stop to think, how many people know that that's the term for Christianity,
Monotheism,
Catholicism, and other such things?
The Abrahamic religion.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, I ran right up to it, though. No.
How many people out there really know that word?
I would say, fucking not many.
Crack.
Crunch.
Alright. Oh, that she fixes
If
her
I'm
hair
not
when
mistaken,
she comes out of the water.
If I'm not mistaken, I know that mono is Latin
For
for
one.
one.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not mistaken, theism roughly translates to belief of, or belief of one. Poly being belief of many.
Polytheism is everything other than Christianity and Islam.
Everything that's considered pagan is polytheism. Polytheistic.
Yeah.
Think
So-
something that has a pantheon, multiple gods.
Yeah, so the I can't really tell the thing yet, but a theism is like theocracy or religious belief. So monotheism is a single focused religious belief.
Yeah, belief in one or belief in one god.
Yeah.
Which is what I was getting.
Yeah.
This is a promotional model of an oil derrick made out of cheap plastic and copper. There is a logo for a company called Porvenir on the base of it.
Yeah, Greek, Roman, Egyptian. Fuck it. Any of the ancient religions were all polytheistic.
Yep. Basically everything but the big 3 and Buddhism, which is more of a philosophy than a religion.
Buddhism isn't a religion. I was gonna say they have a quote unquote god, but they don't call him a god. They call him a spiritual tutor, I believe.
Yeah.
In layman terms.
Something like that, yeah.
Buddhism is like Taoism, where it's a way of life rather than it is a belief.
Yeah. And you pray to the Buddha because you're praying. You're not praying for him to do stuff and do miracles. You're praying for his guidance.
Yeah.
Mostly.
I'm not sure. The dialect is familiar, but something's not right.
Come back later.
Your Grek skill isn't high enough.
No, that's Quechua.
Your Chechnya isn't high enough either.
We don't have Mongolian or Grek here.
Mongolian?
Yeah.
Yeah, from the last game.
The last game had had a Grek, Mongolian, and Rusian.
Trinity's really on edge.
Silver hates that you and I are on such a close
Still, if
wavelength
they're
for shit
here,
like
they're
that.
ahead of us. At least it
Clothing
means
is
I'm
definitely
on
in there,
some
yeah.
sort of track.
And no, I didn't go west.
If Dominguez is right, and the sun is dying, I have to get to that box before he does.
No, nothing?
I snorted.
I was waiting for her to finish before I went, well, considering this game, it's more like the Shadows of.
I'm dying, thanks, cat.
You're welcome.
Yeah, more natural resources and perception duration. Now we have a Cape of Feathers, which actually expands outwards whenever she spreads her arms.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I'll be right there, Lara.
Intentionally mispronouncing words is also highly amusing to you. Exactly.
You see, language skills are one of the few things I have proper. So it's I don't ever
Anyway,
intentionally
Incan
mispronounce
god
things
of the
unless
moon.
it's like
He was relatively low.
everyone
in
around
status,
me
so he didn't
mispronouncing
have
it
a
from me.
mate.
And I'm just like, fine, fuck it.
This tells the story of how he reshaped his sperm into the form of a fruit, which impregnated the goddess Kavika when she ate it.
That
His pregnancy came as quite a surprise since Kavika was a virgin. But when her son was born, the boy immediately solved the question of his paternity by crawling right towards Coney Rhea. Kavika was so humiliated by Coney Rhea's low standing that she fled with her son to Peru, where they turned into coastal rocks.
sounds like a story stolen by Christianity there.
Yeah, it's a common enough tale.
You see, here's the thing. That doesn't narrow down at all, Shade, because almost everything from Christianity is stolen
got
from
some stuff
other
to trade if you
religions and mythoses tales.
No. Archangel visits the Virgin Mary and suddenly she's pregnant with Jesus. It's the same fucking tale, just without, the in-between.
I was taking a moment to poke fun at the unoriginality of Christianity. Fuck off.
Hi.
I think I can help you.
Can you? I have jingle jams to spend. So we can get a fucking high-powered revolver, by the way.
Yeah, but you get a deagle, so you're fine.
Hits like a truck at 20 miles per hour.
And what's the fourth option?
Pistol sight. Increases zoom factor.
Fifth?
Pistol suppressor.
Does that apply to your deagle?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Applies to the AB-45 and the C&T S-55.
Fair enough.
This applies to everything.
Okay.
We also have...
What's that knife?
That's just arrows.
Standard arrows aren't silent?
Standard arrows are silent.
Yeah, but that's silent arrows, Cat.
Yeah, because the other arrows you get are not quiet.
Yeah, armor piercing, fire, all that stuff makes noise.
Every arrow makes noise whistling through the air.
See, when you hit someone in the head with an arrow, all it's going to do is go... When you hit someone with a flaming arrow, it's going to go...
Okay, you already have normal arrows to go... That's nothing special.
Yeah.
The very concept of arrow combat not being stealth by default is stupid on a special level.
Damn, she's overthinking a game again.
I'm not overthinking. This is just... This is extremely straightforward.
A good deal for both of us.
Time to sell these gold ores for more jingle
Excellent
jams.
choice.
What about Jam Jingles?
We might as well get the sights
A good deal for both of us.
and the ammo pouches.
Excellent choice.
More experience from stealth kills. Mm.
Ability to craft more ammunition. I mean, I'm gonna get 9 strides of stuff anyway, because it's in the crypt in the village that I haven't gone to yet. The only problem is like,
Oh, so some of the stuff you can get for free.
some of the stuff
Yeah.
you can buy, but you can get basically everything for free if you just
Okay.
explore. This is for if you don't feel like exploring.
Got it.
You know, if you're fucking boring.
Except for the ammo pouches, I assume.
Ammo
I'm
pouches you
always
have to
ready
buy.
to do business.
Other weapons you have to buy as well. It's definitely not clear.
Huge.
She holds that gun so stiffly. I'm assuming she's never had formal training with a pistol.
Well,
That would not surprise me.
most of her focus has been in the bow, so
Yeah, but how often she's ended up using guns, you'd think she'd get some formal training. You know?
You would think.
Hey, looks a lot bigger on the outside.
It's because
What'd
it
you do?
is.
Jonah, look. Ishal and Shakshal, the twins come together.
What is it? Laura,
What?
Abby said not to break anything.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. Someone was trying to hide it.
Probably for good reason.
I mean, that good
Twins
reason to
come
move.
together
If she doesn't get
Yeah.
it now,
before following
world's
the
gone.
path
Yeah.
of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
Go. I'll stay here. See what else I can find.
Sounds good.
actually, she hasn't broken any promises. They never promised shit. They did not verbally promise anything, nor did they sign anything.
Nope, she said, just don't break anything, and Laura just kind of chuffed, and then they moved on.
I mean, Jonah just gave a chuckle because he already knew it was something that wasn't going to be kept to.
Twins. Life and death.
And cataracts.
Jonah, I found the temple.
Great.
Damn. Trinity already there.
I found
Trying to
Trinity
blast their
blowing
way
up the
in.
temple,
I'm gonna take a closer look.
but no one's surprised at that.
God.
Jonah, I found the temple. Jonah, the temple is gone.
Ooh, hello.
Yeah.
Things I can sell for jingle jams.
Yay, Jingle Jams.
And up.
Forward outpost. Status report. Operation Lone Wolf underway. Trucks en route. What's the rush all of a sudden? Dr. Dominguez is here in Peru. Is that good enough for you? Aye, Commander. Sorry, sir.
God damn, dude. Chill out. I was just wondering what the fuck the rush was so for.
Yeah, but a lot of militaries have this weird concept where your soldiers wanting to be informed is insubordination.
Yeah.
It's like,
Which is absolutely idiotic. An uninformed soldier is going to fight less effectively.
they're also gonna work
If
less
you don't
effectively.
think they're going to be... if you don't think they're going to be loyal to the cause because they know something, they shouldn't be your fucking soldier.
Those drones were unexpectedly heavy and sharp. Boat looks okay, though. I'm glad you're here. We have a problem.
Jenny
What,
again?
you're both bald?
I'm on.
Time to become the beast in the water. Crack. This fucking windpipe gets crushed. Ugh.
Who needs a windpipe anyways?
Command, this is Dock Station. Operation Lone Wolf underway. Drones have been launched.
You know they're terrified. They just
absolutely.
They just watch when their companions get dragged into the water.
And to be honest, as Trinity, your name is spread wide. They know exactly who's doing what. Your name is a rallying cry for the enemies of Trinity.
And crunch.
Like, you gotta wonder why Trinity still bothers hiring untrained professionals when you're always around causing issues.
Because they have no other choice. Remember, in the second game, no, in this game, it's been years and they've been doing nothing but hunting Trinity cells.
Oh, right. You've
Yeah.
not just been disrupting their operations, you've been executing their units.
Yeah.
They're struggling to resupply on manpower.
You are a demon to them.
How many crits are the enemy team going to fucking get?
At least one.
And crack. Thanks,
Yeah,
Chief.
skill point.
I'm so glad their deaths gave me experience.
And that took 0 ammo.
Exactly, because I managed.
That took none of your resources.
Because even though they got on alert, they never fired a single round.
But hey, at least they never tried to waste ammo on a target they couldn't pinpoint.
I'd love to see an instance
Right.
where Trinity goons start panicking at the realization that Lara Croft has arrived. Wait until I get spotted in combat.
Don't they literally say it's Croft?
When
Yeah.
the Lord gave his covenant
It's
to
the
Noah,
girl!
saying never again will he destroy this world.
The
it can
girl.
Be interpreted
There's
as
only
he has
one to be
decided
afraid of.
humanity has learned their lesson. But have we? There is also a different interpretation to be made, and that is that he has given the agency of destruction to mankind itself. We are responsible for every living soul, and they are now tarnished and besought. It has been 4,000 years since the world saw purity, and we aim to end that. We will be the architects of the new world. We will pave the street to heaven for all. We will usher an end to this sinful, reprehensible world.
By causing innumerous amounts of sin by defying one of the main tenets of do not harm your fellow man.
Remember, this is supposed to be a Christian sin.
Yeah, there's a Trinity
Yeah.
base here.
Hey, Jonah,
Lara, what you meant to say was there was a Trinity base here.
don't break anything.
Hey, Abby, I can explain. I'll get back to you later, Lara. Don't do anything crazy.
No promises.
Crazy is my middle name, though.
Oh yes, Lara the Crazy Croft.
Maybe I'll just save up for Crow's Horde, honestly. That just allows me to carry more.
Yeah.
And then after that,
It allows you to, get more inventory space.
And then Viper's Nests, that's 5 points. It's game over, man. We're all gonna die.
Did you want to put your new sights on your pistol?
The younger
They're
Croft
automatically
is
attached.
more active and less cerebral than her father was. Although intelligent,
You don't
she
have
is
to
less
equip stuff in this
focused on the
game.
meaning and history of the
When you
artifacts
buy
she
an upgrade, it's
seeks,
automatically
and
applied
more
to all
prone
applicable
to
sources.
risk-taking. With no children or family of her own, she is free to pursue her targets, almost to the point of obsession. Although this can make her appear impulsive or unpredictable at times, we believe her drive and the balance of her personality will make her easier to influence, with the promise of greater challenge and more likely to deliver results. Any information she might have that Richard Croft withheld from Trinity would simply be a bonus. We recommend her as a strong target for recruiting.
Fat chance with that.
That was 3 games ago.
Any idea why we're sealing everything up? Because Commander Rourke said to hold the perimeter. No one goes in or out. I know that, smartass. But do you know why? That's above my pay grade. When the recon team gets here, maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
After action report. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Search site, Mazaruni River, Guyana. 5.81658.7-59.468158. Discovered evidence of Maya migration. Upon subsequent investigation, site deemed a dead end. Actions taken. Site flooded by redirecting river. Locals recruited for labor eliminated. All trace of presence scrubbed. Other. Kick up at nearby village. Lethal response necessary. Area isolated. Site flooded. Appears natural. South American rivers rising due to climate change story seeded in media.
I love how you could hear the disdain in Lara's voice as she reading the previous journal entry. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Porvenir, this is Commander Rourke. Have you achieved lockdown?
We're almost there. All access points are covered, and most of the barricades are
her
finished.
standing here covered in mud with a knife in her hand, just hearing it go. It's the most menacing thing I've seen in
Aye,
this
sir.
game.
If I could ask, sir, what's going on?
Recon team is en route. Rourke out.
Was there any indication what might be happening before we lost contact?
Are you the only one here? I respawn. Welcome back, Althea.
I don't understand how this could have happened.
Maybe he's taking a leak.
They are safe to kill, Shade.
I know. I want him to walk over here so the body doesn't get spotted.
Fair enough.
Strange feeling. Spread out, guns up!
Excuse you?
Covering weak side.
He just sat down.
Boy's just taking a break. He's fine.
Let's have a look around.
You can't be far. Take point.
There was one more. I don't know where though.
Oh, there he is.
I've got a search.
Yeah, do that. Do that searching thing you do.
You don't have to be in a wall to do a stealth execution.
I know. But it drags the body into a safer space, so. And generally keeps me hidden.
Fair enough.
I'm
He's actually thinking through stealth.
I'm using the most stealth that I can without just going gung-ho into it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to use the bathroom real fucking bad. I'm back.
Welcome back. Theo did not disappear. He is still here.
Did you not hear me?
Cat, 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 cat.
Yeah. Jade.
Fuck you all. That's what you get for that.
That was a double redeem.
Perimeter's locked down. All we have to do
No,
is
I
wait
took an
for the
extra
recon
long
team.
sip.
Doesn't it seem a little weird to you?
Okay.
There was a problem underground, but we're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard. If something did go wrong, we should assume it could be anything. We've got the temple covered, too.
I don't know, man. Still feels like we went from an amber alert in a known area to a red alert all over the place.
We've been overreacting to things ever since that storm hit. I hate this site. Like some creature ghost town.
I got it.
Gotta be something to find.
Wall collapse. They went down too deep. All kinds of reasons for losing contact.
Got something, maybe.
Checking now.
Could use some backup here.
Jonah, Commander Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check it out?
Yeah, I'll see what they found. Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city.
And then someone's gonna have to come and check on these teams and find out that they all died without
I
putting
don't
up a
have
single
enough
fight.
space for that.
And everyone's gonna stand there and be like, "It's Croft."
And while they search for the hidden city, I search for the bed.
How dare you?
Good night, Katha. Sleep at people.
Have fun, everybody. What not?
Slap well, cat.
There's been a bloodbath here. What happened?
Well, it wasn't me that happened.
No, this time you are innocent.
Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Possible entry point located for temple outside of Kwakyaku. Excavation equipment en route.
Wow. Fuge. Inwards, onwards, forwards we go. Okay. Oh, here's the temple.
Jonah, I made it inside the temple.
I think we found something here too. Some numbers. I'm gonna clear it off.
Why did I hear that as Dr. Minguez? Probably because you just didn't hear the dough part of it. I mean, that's literally missing 2 letters.
From death to life, new moon to full, this temple
3
serves
actually,
as
there's a U in
guardian to
there.
the silver box.
True.
Yay!
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
I believe the hint is somewhere in the room. Nope.
This mural.
Nope. Must be really toasty in there. Yeah, I bet. Oh, here we go.
Steady now.
Woo! Halfway.
Okay. My lawns. Yeah. This one's just 3 dots.
If you get it wrong, the floor just falls open beneath you, right?
Yep.
Another door.
There's a snake
There
pit.
must be more to this.
Why is it always gotta be snakes?
Okay, so disc and a line. Disc. Just a blank line, right?
Yes.
Yes, blank line. Not a difficult puzzle.
Just a long one.
Hey Jonah, any progress?
There's an incomplete date and a depiction of Jacques Shell.
I have 2 dates here, and Ishel. I think I've seen a date on the left somewhere. The photo from Cozumel. Maybe there's a clue. In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru. The last number on the left pillar is 0.
Three dots in a line.
The last number of the left pillar should be a 0.
Blank. Fucking blank.
I think we're waiting on Jonah for the last one.
Are we?
Maybe they had some incomplete data.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8?
The one on the left pillar, yes. This wasn't given. This does not give you info on the right pillar. Go up to the door again, maybe?
This one?
Yeah, don't touch it, just go up to it. Seeking a dialogue trigger here. What happens if you just rotate pillar, I guess? Nothing.
Have to figure the last 2 symbols out.
Hey Jonah, you got that info, right? You want to fucking share it?
This is which game?
Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
It's supposed to be 0 on the left?
Yeah. 3 dots and a line.
No. 0.
Yeah,
The
that's
disc. I'm looking at a guide right now, Shade.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000.
The last number on the left should be a 0.
Constellations would be in
But
a
the
completely
image
different
shows
position.
3 dots and a line. Okay, that's confusing.
Okay, Jonah. What's the
Bruh.
final number for Shack Shell?
A line across with 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
Thanks.
A line is 5. 5.
This is why I like Roman numbers better.
Here's the thing, you shouldn't have to know ancient
That's it.
number counts to play a fucking video game.
Balaam is the Maya word for jaguar. The Maya idolized jaguars for their majestic beauty and dangerous grace. Villagers would have 4 akantuns, idols which they placed at each corner of the village. At night, 5 Balaams, spirit jaguar guardians, would come to the village. 1 Balaam would station itself at each corner, next to an akantun, while the 5th and smallest Balaam would coordinate their protection efforts against evil demons and spirits.
That's cute. I wish Cat could have heard that.
Yeah.
But he suffers from sleepy bitch disease.
He's a working cat.
It's also the weekend.
Yeah, and he's
Suicide
gonna
was
stand
not
up with us
considered
for
forbidden by
New
the Maya.
Year's.
In fact, it was considered an honorable alternative to living. Because of this, by committing suicide, you could bypass the
I
underworld
may or
and
may
go
not
straight
bully
to
him into doing
paradise,
so.
where other noble deaths included the sacrificed, those who died in battle or childbirth, and those who died playing ball. The suicide's escort on the journey to paradise would be this goddess, Ishtab, also called Rope Woman. She was the goddess of suicides, especially those who hanged themselves and manifested as a rotting corpse hanging from a noose. Jonah.
Hey, Lara, it's Abby.
Oh, hey, Abby. I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of journey. Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Really?
Yeah, cat sculpture, big teeth. Oh, here. He's back.
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Good. I think you're gonna like this.
This
You know
describes
what?
something nearby.
Hmm.
2 guardians have
Seeing right
fangs.
now, so
2
it's-
guardians
the
have
audio's
feet.
garbled.
1 guardian has both to better protect me.
I couldn't understand you for part of that.
The
Come to
audio
Lara.
is garbled due to Discord being Discord.
Ah.
Interesting.
And what skill is this? Ah, yes. Branch kills.
Branch kills?
When I am in a branch, I can now kill people from in the branch.
Uh-huh.
This shows a basic
Oh, you can
sketch for a temple
specifically use rope
rising from the
arrows
middle
to
of a
pull them
city.
up.
If I squint, it sort of looks like a snake.
Damn. I hit A. Okay. Ruin the dive, why don't you? Path of the Dead. Gotta deal with the mean fishies.
Mean fishes.
again. So thankful that it pushes me in the right direction.
It's a very nice touch. And might as well get some water while I'm done.
Okay. You just breathing in poisonous gases from trapped air. Yeah. However, most people's instinct is going to tell them to go up and try at least.
Jesus.
As opposed to just standing there and inhaling water into their lungs.
This was written by an explorer in the mid-20th century who was looking for a lost city. He discovered a small trading post near the base camp, run by a woman named Kwama. He asked her if she knew any old stories which might help them find the lost city. By the time he wrote this, the explorer was near death and convinced she'd misled their expedition deliberately.
Base camp, this is Omicron team. We've been ambushed. Base camp, come in. Anything? Quiet.
1 second. I'm gonna give my co-host a minute to return.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What you pause for?
You.
Why?
Holy Christ. They're here.
You know, just casually hang him in the trees.
You won't get me.
Why were you
What are they so afraid of?
Because I wait for my co-hosts. I give them a couple minutes that they can be here.
This ain't story. This is murder and
Shit, I lost my radio in the crash.
I don't care. I can wait if I fucking want to.
Fair enough.
What was that?
It was a person. What it is now, I got no idea.
It was a gremlin.
Reinforcements are en route.
No, that's me.
It was off air without her coffee.
I don't have attention, Dr. Dominguez. Camp set up near abandoned oil factory outside of village. Survey of area ongoing. Contact made with villagers. None with any information on Lone Wolf. Small group splintered off from main camp. Stole 2 weeks' worth of supplies. Suggest eradication of former assets once operation complete. No sign of Croft yet. Reports of a plane crash 10 clicks outside of village. Maybe we got lucky. NB. Villager suggested making sure Abby Ortiz does not become too interested in our activities. Name sent to headquarters. Dossier incoming shortly. Currently researching avenues and contingency plans. Enough space for that.
Chupacabra. I'll tell you now, it's not that.
Stay back! I'm warning you! Stay the fuck away from me!
Easy. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
All I saw. Claws. Teeth. They hit us. Just screaming. Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
I can still see them.
It's all right. It's
I
all
don't really
good.
see what the benefit is considering it removes you from your perk.
We don't belong here.
It terrifies your enemies. And sending them into disarray is a great way to split them up.
They're everywhere.
Fair.
Fuck, excuse me?
Helmet.
This will force you out.
Why'd you
fire question mark?
No shame in giving up.
I'm empty.
Empty, are you?
Down to hard enough. Moving around.
Usually never good to tell you.
Tell your allies. Yeah.
Just us now.
Hangar in sight.
There's no trace of her.
We're here.
You're a
Give us 60
fucking
seconds
idiot.
and we're in.
You couldn't track someone moving around a fucking tree? I want to hear shit. I can do voice acting for random creatures.
What are those creatures? Impossible. I can't carry anymore. There has to be a way out of here. Maybe in the direction they came from.
The back.
Slipping through the mud.
Falling under the tree.
Hi, sir.
God, bodies everywhere. The creatures killed them. But why? Jonah, Abby.
Hey, Laura?
I saw something. Trinity is being hunted by some kind of creature.
What?
It made hissing sounds and moved so fast.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco. You pulling our legs?
No, I know what I saw.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm on my way back. Search team report and findings. Central and South American Division. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Mexico. Cozumel, Temple of Shakshal discovered. Site closed and scrubbed. Brazil. Atishi Matari region. Dead end. Site closed and scrubbed. Team moved to Trinchera Bacaja site. Mandaruku region. Search inconclusive. Trouble with government. Suggest closing site. Awaiting orders. Trinchera Bacaja region. Progress made with local tribes. Investigation ongoing. Peru. Coaquiacu. Temple discovered. Research ongoing.
You know, it seems like their research came to a pretty abrupt close. Even these men are all so very dead.
I mean, what do you expect? It's supernatural monsters.
Crunch, crunch. Now we're back here at the hunting grounds.
I don't have enough space for that.
Alright, I have 4 skill points. Get this. And we wait for one more and we get Viper's Nest.
Aye.
Hang on. Yes, Eagle's Talon. And then Eagle's Talon 2 allows me to hide bodies in the canopy of the trees instead.
So the upgraded version makes it more useful.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
What, the lag spike?
No, I was loading. Not lag, loading.
Yes, the loading buffer, sorry.
Hello.
How is everything?
Check out what I have.
How about you check what I have? Boom.
Enjoy.
Jingle jams. But I bought the thing. I used the skill point for the thing. Like, hello?
Not in this merchant,
Come back
apparently.
soon.
Wow. Wait. This way. You're still in here.
I've got some stuff to trade if you're looking.
Nope.
Fuck you, you're useless.
Jonah?
We're downstairs. Hey,
Have you been down there?
we were waiting for you. What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials. I may know another way around. Okay, I'll
you
go
can't just
ahead.
break
meet you on the
'em?
other side.
Not easily, not quickly, not without risking setting off some other countermeasure.
I don't think they thought that far ahead when making their traps.
You don't know a lot about the Incan/Mayans history, then, do you?
Damn, if only a religious school taught me anything but religion.
Highly methodical killers and warriors.
Oh, I know that much.
They were very smart about how they did
hate
stuff.
this. I already hate the water as is. Crawling through a tight space in the water? No thanks.
Trying not to think about it right now. I assume if the bad fish get beat on you, you're just dead. You don't get a chance to fight them off.
That's if they're piranhas. You can actually fight the eels off.
Fair. That makes sense too.
It does, however, disorient you and use a lot of your energy under the water. Trial of
Jonah,
the
I've come out in
spider.
some sort of cavern. There are signs that people have been here. Jonah?
Yeah, I don't think you have signal anymore. You're kind of very deep into a mountain.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in between here and there.
Jonah, if you can hear me, I think I'm still on the path at the spider trial. I'm gonna get to the top.
Must be a trial for a jumping spider.
I think the joke is you have to climb.
I like that they let me scramble and roll through tunnels now, just so it doesn't take forever.
Yeah.
Alright. Sufficiently spider-like.
Incredible. Jonah, I'm at the next trial, the Eagle. It has something to do with the wind.
I'm still tracking west, heading downward now. There's an underground river.
Her ass is not a bird.
Despite her attire.
I'd say we have time to do this trial.
Yeah, probably.
What's at the end of these trials?
Unless she takes forever talking.
The hidden city, but what else? I hope Jonah's alright.
Yeah, okay. Why, she got wings? That's the outfit.
Yep, it's literally just the cosmetic of the outfit she's wearing.
It's a restored outfit from the Mayans.
Restored boot for your snoot. Boot.
One does not restore a boot.
Yep.
The world around them began
Every
to
long
crumble.
rest get back 1
The
boost
people
point.
decided to move. The artifact entrusted to them urged them to travel south, lest it be seized by their enemies.
No, it is just a feather cape. It is not an actual wingsuit, sadly.
It looks nice though.
It is gorgeous.
And it's not an actual bird, so it doesn't set off your ornithopia.
Still standing after centuries of earthquakes and storms.
Yeah, the Mayans were fucking very smart builders.
Oh yeah, way ahead of their time.
Might be a ladder if it was the right way up.
There we go. Oh boy, I love all the obsidian points here.
Yeah, obsidian sharp.
Fragile, very sharp. That's why there's been experimentation with obsidian medical tools, because it cuts so finely that it's actually the most precise metal or stone you could make a tool out of. The problem is that it's incredibly fragile.
Yep.
So I believe
You
this.
set it down too harshly and it will crack.
I believe the research is trying to temper it so it doesn't break, but still retains its sharpness.
Yeah, that requires some change on the molecular level, sadly.
Just imagine though, we get fucking a surgical scalpel, but it's made out of obsidian.
Pretty cool.
The cleanest cut they'd ever make.
Except with lasers. Lasers still wins that fight.
This looks promising.
Here we come. It begins.
Got it. Can't climb this one yet.
I mean, you technically could.
Technically, but that would be a bit cheeky, wouldn't it?
A bit.
More sails.
Yep.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't have gone well, huh?
That was close.
Hang on, what's over here?
Sniper piece.
Do not hide good food from guests, because it will turn into worms.
Interesting proverb.
Generally just means to treat your guests well.
Don't be an asshole. If you have guests, serve them. Be a good host. Do I just pull this one? Yes.
This might work. Yes, that'll hold.
You are so unreasonably hungry.
There.
And make something to nibble on.
Good.
Have some
The ladder
5
should
a.m.
turn out.
spaghetti. I don't know.
Got to find another way up.
Mechanism was mildly crippled there. It's right in front of you, Language.
I know. I was just waiting for a moment. I didn't trust myself.
Fair enough.
I hate being so close to that. But it's 4 a.m. Then make 4 a.m. whatever the fuck.
It's almost 5 a.m. Or that.
Dun 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 dun.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Well, then we'll make some arrows.
One more climb.
That's a hell of a jump. You sure took your time with that one.
Okay, not this one. Next one. You make yourself something, but you have legit no food in the house except alcohol. Then spend your next paycheck or whatever the fuck on food.
Oh.
Ow! My legsicle. Forgot to go grocery shopping after Christmas. Good job.
That
Huracan.
sounds like a
Face to
wonderful
face in a
choice.
temple built in your honor.
Alright, you could usually jump down that, but probably hurt.
Careful.
Mechanism is one.
Stop it!
Now.
I couldn't move.
I know.
Jonah, I'm past the Eagle Trial. I must be closing in on the Hidden
Wonderful.
City.
No, it's I'm calling Pup from now on. I'm gonna say hi.
Well done, pup.
That is your permanent nickname for me now.
Good job, pup. You goofed.
This appears to be Incan, but it looks newer than the stone underneath. Was this made later?
Wait, is that all I can get out of that?
This appears to
Yeah,
be
okay.
Incan, but
Pup.
it looks
right
newer
click,
than the
add
stone
friend
underneath.
nickname.
Was this made later? Paititi flourishes under the watchful gaze of Yaskar Yahweh and his council. The city grows, temples are built, the people are peaceful, prosperous, and content.
besides looking nice, is there any actual benefit to doing the dive action?
It keeps you underwater when you go in. Jumping in normally will bring you back up.
There's a camera move request, so we can that they can read the thing properly.
Okay. I wasn't aware it was actually blocking anything.
It blocks the text when it pops up.
Transform. Flip horizontal. Grab. And shove it into the side. So it takes up as little space as possible. There we go.
Perfection.
It's just covering the menu now. That's fine.
Yes. That's completely fine.
Hopefully it's not covering anything else. I'll have the chroma keyed green screen set up soon. So you won't have to see anything behind me besides me. You're welcome out there. That water is so pretty. Few games get water to look nice.
Very few. This is well, not anymore. It's more common.
I can't. Oh yeah, sure. Give me the ability to grapple the things to climb up, and then just don't let me use it.
It was having a collision error. Leave it alone.
And then we climb and crawl.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Well, at least we can get Viper's Nest now. Oh yeah, this one.
Jonah? The view up here is amazing. The hidden city must be near.
Lara, I made it through. I'm entering a cavern.
Jonah? Damn.
Oh, this is also a great place too.
Nope. Just have a quick look in the inventory here. Ooh, we could do some upgrades. COD.
Might as well.
Hang on, I want to see. Bow.
You can do both. Since they are your main two weapons. The weapon you're yet to use.
So I don't often find myself in combat.
They're very good at stealth in this particular game.
No, is there... Nope.
I'll nom your face. Should totally fire a fire arrow down into the forest below. Head cannon. Lara burnt down this entire rainforest.
There you go. We'll finish it off with a really nice yet intimidating view.
Nice.
As always, thank you all for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed the sound of the new microphone. The new audio setup has definitely allowed me to splice my audio better. And I'll see you next time, Legends. Prepare for a fun stream on Sunday. Eat me next time.
What?
Althea.
Oh, what'd they say?
Eat you next time.
Oh.